Alright. So, I figured out why the internet was being a pain to start at the start of stream. I had to redo it. And why it was sporadically doing good bitrate, disconnect, good bitrate, disconnect, and then internet off again. And the answer to that is that it turns out that Comcast was doing network upgrades in the area. If I was back in my apartment, it was my Comcast, I would have been informed of it, but was not here. Since it's not my account, so I don't get the text on that. And you know what? Zero, 3,000, 5,000. Max. 1/10 of all frames isn't a good look. Do I gotta go do something again before... See, right now it's only bouncing. Give me a second. Okay, reconnection, and then looking so much more stable. So, let's just get into it. We're gonna keep with the previous segment of stream. Just have one 20 minutes and then one however many hours this ends up being. It's awkward, but I don't want to do the same preamble 3 times in one day. I'm gonna go on strike if that happens. So we're just gonna roll with it. If you're on YouTube and you're like, what is this guy talking about? There's a reason the title begins with P2. Go find the P1. You're on the channel, it's right there. So, now that we have all these conscription centers being built, ideally to restore my 900,000 maximum manpower to 1.5 million is what I want to see again. Basra wants to give me military access. Basra, the tributary of the Mamluks, who joined against me. And they want me. Purchase, huh? How much are you offering? 400? I shall be a kind hegemon, and give my answer as yes. Also, it turns out, where is it under? There it is. Complacency. 2.1 complacency. Primarily because of a lack of threatening rival. Average control is also really low. That's one downside of taking a lot more territory. Average control. Proximity looks nice. Control is nice, except for in the areas that aren't. One integration. So many assimilations. We could probably steer some of the assimilations away and put them to increase control in area. I've already got railroads going. Oh, you know what? I should put more port stuff. grand shipyards will soon upgrade to naval bases, but some's better than none. Naval battery, maritime presence. So shipyard line, coastal fort is now naval batteries. Shipyard's part of that. What about fishing villages? Do they give any harbor capacity plus 0.02? Do you stack? Some of these are already at max. I wonder what the limit is, the absolute hard limit. If I had to guess, probably population-based, maybe development-based. We're gonna find out. What's it say here? Base 1, development 4.5, maximum RGO size 10.2. Okay, there you go. Development and RGO size contribute to it. One little rural bit all the way over there. Imagine being on any of these sea zones here, in the Aegean, Mediterranean, Black Sea, whatever, and not having fishing villages. They're not gonna get those fish for free if they don't go out. All these islands, no fishing boats? I can't blame them. I can only blame myself for neglecting these areas. It wasn't until the 22nd of December 1781 that many of these areas even got the idea to fish. There. That's more 0.02 harbor capacity. Now, why was that not lit up, but still able to build on? Very bizarre. And that brought me all the way down to 22,000. 22,000 to build like 330 something conscription centers and an extra 110 fishing villages. Now let's just roll with it and enjoy. Ooh. We're betting against Italy's at -1. Do they undo? They did undo the siege there. Let's pop on down and say hello to our new neighbors. 781. Honest broker, gaining an international reputation as a nation that will respect the interest of all of its citizens except for the nobles, and defend the rights of others. Our domestic fair dealing is paying off in our neighborhood. They finally really like us. Bohemia! Hungary, Morocco, Canum, Beja, Novara, and Basel. Okay, 20 opinion of me, Bohemia. Doesn't change its max hatred any, but Novara? Novara envies us. Novarans wish that they were with Italy. Okay, so how long until I get... Levy recovery, naval damage, combat speed, march to the sound of guns. Doesn't say what march to the sound of guns actually does, just gives a flavor. Artillery versus fort, recruitment speed, reinforcement speed, movement speed, siege ability, assault ability, war score cost, and then finally naval buildings all the way at the end. So since naval buildings are all the way at the end... Oh, right. Let's put army maintenance down to 0, get some actual money into us. How's my gold supply in Napoli doing? With the current level of minting, we put an extra 44.08 strain on it. Balance of 14. So, if I wanted to trickle in, I could do an extra to about 50, 58. I'll do 55. So it's no longer inflation. A little Katarina. How many other Katarinas do I have already? Giovanna, Margarita, Maria. We could do a Katarina. So, since it's gonna be a while until we get naval base, we can go ahead and put grand shipyards instead in any place that doesn't yet have a grand shipyard. Looks like every place does that can have one. So I guess we're alright on naval infrastructure there. Anything on the merchant side that might give... There's wharfs. Harbor capacity 0.1. So who doesn't have a... Everybody's got a wharf? Not you. Everybody's already got a wharf. Just my brother saying I saw the Xfinity truck on the corner. Just one truck. Well, as we can see, we've done 14 minutes of stream so far. And it hasn't disconnected on me. Just 1,000 frames dropped earlier, but stable bitrate. They should be done then. Better be done. Natural harbor suitability. Harbor capacity. We got some reds even on areas that I built up. But the important thing is having plenty enough to get some decent proximity. But I'm probably... Prestige from land battles double. That is an ancient one that most folks would have had a long time ago. Local governor maxed out, naval governor maxed out. I already got these, right? Yeah, I already got them all. Can't believe it though, I'm actually getting some complacency. What I ought to do is if I'm done with my expansions is downsize my armies. Or I could lose a minor revolt, like let these guys go free. But then I won't be able to attack him back easily. I can't attack him back easily because I got way too many rebels at 100%. There should be one of these for ticking complacency. Like there is for ticking inflation. Get these guys back. Then we'll put one of these guys. Okay. What we'll do is we'll have a couple to do Overwatch on each other for Egypt. Anti-Ottoman, because I only really need one. And now let's set some of these guys back onto their missions. And adjust their missions, especially. To include new territory. You're still on mission. These warfighters didn't actually have to do anything over here. You're still on mission, you're still on mission. Which is cool. Even with France and Spain's navies, they didn't do too much in the core territories. You've got your task, you've got your task. This is frigates. Frigates? What's 4 frigates doing here? You guys got your mission, you guys got your mission. Heavy ships, let's put you down over in Constantinople. That's not Constantinople, there's Constantinople. Tasked up. Okay, 38th Navy. We'll have you patrol seas. Your job now will just be the southeastern coast of the Mediterranean. And then your job will be this northeastern. Now that we have actual land here. And I guess because we got 4 guys over there, we'll have you be a little bit of redundancy around here. Get around Crete and the southern Aegean. Then since you are bereft of dudes, 38,000? Build more frigates to you. New territories are showing their submission by building new boats for me. To include some three-deckers. Okay, so when we look at that, 22 minutes now. We're surpassing the time it took before to disconnect stream 2 times prior. 20 months ago, so nowhere near time for next Sonato. $1.13 million. Basra heading home. We couldn't take Basra out of the coalition. But now there is no anti-me coalition. If there's no anti-me coalition... But there's still an independence movement that Alba and Norway are a part of. These independent movements are a lot like the coalitions, in that they're one more barrier to finally helping Kyiv reach independence. King Filippo Angio, dead at the age of 71. All his all-consuming lust for money and wealth will not be missed. We got some very old kings and queens now. Queen Giovanna the Dubious died at 64. Passed the crown down to Margarita II, 71 years of age. Coward and indulgent. But all of her kids are Hussite, and so they cannot inherit. And so it went down to her younger sister, Maria Angio, 70 years of age. Died nearly immediately to Filippo Angio, 71 years of age, so we got to reign for 2 years. Let's see. Queen of Italy, 1705 to 1753, almost 50 years. Queen of Italy, 1753 to July 1778. So 25 years. Then July 1778 to December 1778. Not even an entire year. December 1778 to August 1782. Nearly 4 years. Katarina was already dead 10 years ago. But it went down to Giovanna II, who at 52 years of age is probably too old to produce any kids with Robert, and so will likely pass down to Margarita, and then Maria, and now they got younger siblings, Roberto and Catarina. 46 years apart between siblings. 51 years between this sibling. Queen Giovanna II Angia will now rule our glorious country. Her apostolic majesty's great cunning and silver tongue shall aid us in forming strong alliance with our friends. We hope so. So, because these are younger brothers, younger brother, younger sister, they can be married. Dad had one major job. He took on the world, and he gave us a little scion, so the Angio line may continue into the 19th century. Panama demands extradition. He already lives there. Cabinet member in the colony of Panama. A lot of the advances in queues are from earlier eras, and so they're a lot quicker to learn. Barely 6 months for this one. So many old generals dying off now. My build order's down to 105 now. I want to see these estate constructions. Are they building their RGOs? Farms? Railroads? Oh, the bank. The bank war had finally achieved peace. And it would appear that I had neglected to add myself to this 47th Navy. Appoint as Admiral. '47th Navy. And we'll just have that Navy sit in Napoli then. You know what? There's a lot of forts over here I no longer need. Spain, they're still of some importance, but they bypass most of these. But since we have Napoleonic War now, it doesn't really help us out too much because I could just bypass it. They're good for slowing down armies because they gotta siege things down. But I think I could go ahead and destroy a lot of these castles. Given that, it's probably more important now to put them around the capital, put lots of capitals around the core region. Because if they could just go through anyway, then this is the most valuable part. Want to keep all the war score down around here, right? Don't see him getting down this way. But very just in case. Tunis I'll keep for historical purposes. Anab I don't gotta worry about. Huh. Cool bug. I was gonna destroy the castle in Kusatina. Something tells me that I don't have that authority yet. This has to be so insulting for them. I'm destroying all these castles as if they're no longer a threat, and they aren't. Even Tarbes? These mountains no longer need to be so protected. Alright, so just a sudden disconnection. Just a little blink. But I have internet still. So is this foreshadowing that we're going to have another disconnection problem in a bit? We've made it to the half-hour mark, and the stream is still up. Let's break a lot of these. It's mostly Egypt and Ottomans out over here this way, and they're gutted, so... It was a smart plan to have all these castles out here, but they are no longer necessary. Now what I should do is put more coastal batteries and things for hostile naval attrition and disembark time. Could I just do this easier from the fortification map mode? No. But it makes them easier to click. This is probably humiliating for them. Instead of seeing me build up forces along their borders, they see me downsizing on the border. Sorry, Ottoman, I hate to be the one to tell you, but you guys aren't exactly a threat anymore. I suppose they do still have their uses for preventing provinces from being fully taken over. If I put a couple around a provincial capital, then both of those would have to be taken from the provincial capital first, or have to be taken to claim the provincial capital. So, hostile armies would have to do a lot more to occupy an area. Oh, all the stuff out here aren't necessary anymore either. We had a bastion. Tripoli had a bastion. Alexandria, tear it down. We'll keep the 2 down there, the 1 in Aswan. Unrest -5. They do give unrest. Or bonus, they give penalties to unrest. Oh well. It's not like these guys are going away any. Excuse me? Not commander during war. Did I not put you... No. Right. I thought I did. Admiral 47th Navy. There's actually somebody on the Reddit who replied to me when I was joking about this numbering, who said, no, this makes sense this way. It makes sense to go 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1. It makes more sense to teach the computer to not do things numerically. To put 111 ahead of 12, ahead of 1. Did he reply to me saying that his way makes no sense? No. There, penalty gone. They do it like this so that you don't just sink your king or queen in a boat in the capital. But because it's only looking at the highest value army or navy, if I put them in a 50 stack that's going to go fight to the death, that's too few, you fucking coward. But if I just leave a transport fleet in Napoli, then the game demands that I put her there. Poor government policies. Spreading discontent among the nobility. Lose 10 noble satisfaction or lose 5 prestige. Oh, the nobles make a good point. I'll lose some face to keep them in line, these babies. Maritime presence is acceptable. We got more over here now that we control all the coast. Why am I... It's just kicking me out! It's kicking me out to make sure that... Wait. Do you want me to be in the biggest navy or not game? It's actually kicking me off the boats. We still have our full menu, so she didn't run off to Hungary or anything. .665, right, you lost at artillery. That I can't build here. Oh, we could build one over here. And they could run over there then. Tobruk is mostly Libyan. Cantonment is why. I could build stuff in cantonments. Okay, let me see about naval batteries. To put hostile naval attrition and hostile disembark time modifiers everywhere. This is a not rural, right? Just can't be in rural. Okay, so every place that can has one already does. Except for you, that's an obsolete one. Is that... That looks like a upgrade here, please gray, but I think that's just terrain. It's probably like marshy stuff or something. Some kind of estuary. Making sure everything's set under 12, 12, 6. 12, 6, 6. It was only that one that lost its tail because I accidentally clicked consolidate. How's my land navy balance? 0.35 to naval still. Navy size gives plus 0.1. Army size gives minus 0.1. They kicked me out again! What the heck is up with this? EU5. Ruler leaves fleet. Ruler and heir repeatedly leaving their cabinet/military. November 6, 2025. Why does my ruler lose his position as admiral in the month? Ruler and heir repeatedly leaving cabinet/military positions. Playing as Holland, yada 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 yada. Every month, both ruler and heir keep moving back and forth between capital and Venewa capital. Means that I try to appoint my ruler to a military position and my heir to a cabinet, they always vacate those positions within a month. It's a known issue. It is our backlog of things to fix as of 3 months ago. Her consort doesn't have any other titles or land, so he lives here with me. So why am I constantly leaving? Let's see. It's April now. Located in Napoli. My spouse, located in Napoli. Hungary. No, Spain. Spain wants military access? It's cause they got 20,000 guys stuck over here. Who are you fighting, Spain? El Ghazal Spain War. I shall be magnanimous. And they're willing to pay. So we're gonna keep eyes here. We're gonna see what happens. First of May. Gained a core. Hawaii. Now, Hawaii at least starts with an actual country. Thought they gave me the maps. I can't look. I can't look at all the ugly colors of colonization of the Pacific. I can't look. Max of 1.385. and plus 1411 a month. This could be why that the maximum count got so low, because I got to promote more soldiers into those positions. RGO's missing employees. 139 months in Tedote. Unprofitable buildings. Napoli. Steel mill? No. Steel mill's unprofitable. $2,900. Okay. They're not asking for a lot. I can't believe steel mills are unprofitable. I guess not many things ask for steel right now. So, if I had more modern mills and things, then I think that'd be more need for steels. Steel mill produces steel. What all needs steel beyond railroads? There's iron foundries. Tools and masonry. Firearms factory would need steel and lead and saltpeter. Oh well. I don't gotta worry all that much anyway, because at this point, I reign supreme regardless. So I think maybe what I would do then is skip all these manufactories in the age of absolutism. And then an age of revolutions. Putrefaction mill, tannery mill, weapon mill, requires steel for cannon factory, requires steel, firearm factory, steel. Anything else requires steel? Iron mill. Iron mill turns steel into tools. Let's get that then. And leaves these to there. We get the iron mill, make a whole bunch of iron mill. Commerce Center. No iron. Dye mill. Oh man, I could embrace institution. Alleviate concerns is antagonism. Furniture manufactory. It's old, isn't it? Large-scale brewery. Takes tools. Naval supplies manufactory. Bees workshop. Is this only showing the next available and not the ones beyond? I think it might be. Okay. Then back to my naval base there. We'll make these iron foundries so we can make tools using steel. Then we'll have a need for steels outside railroads. Muts. There. We got a need for iron here now. Already building a road. Everybody gets a choo-choo. Is that not mine? That is mine. So what do you mean he's a positive opinion? I'm trying to build next door. It really hates just going next door. Ah well. See that? Why does it keep wanting to go over into enemy territory? I gotta babysit this to make sure it's going only where I want it to. More choo-choo train. Already building, already building. Already got one going there. Let's build a railroad from here going down, because I know they don't have one. Cannot afford the money. Aw, at least they're connected. We're going to connect. And now we play the waiting game. Waiting for integration, waiting for assimilation, so we could reassign these guys to something else to try to stimmy my very slowly growing complacency. 3.27 already. Cabinet member dead. 3.27 and a monthly change of 0.05 now. Huh. So, average control is now giving a minus 0.01, so it is increasing. But we have less military ability than the previous ruler. So it's going to be a minus 0.02 for a bit. Lack of threatening rivals. Let me see. Diplomacy. Where could I see my rivals? Could I change them out? Ottomans are insignificant. Great Wu, we are slightly weaker. Could I make the Great Wu my rival? Because currently, Bohemia, Ottomans, and Tunis. And Ottoman are insignificant. So how could I unrival them? EU5, removing rival. Navigating UI is a nightmare 3 months ago. Go to diplomacy, current relations, scroll to rivals. Click on the left and change from there. 25 stability to remove them. Oh well. So. We cannot replace a rival when at war. Oh man! So I gotta finish this war and then gamble on who the next one's going to be. Bohemia is alright. Ottomans are insignificant. Fair a bit stronger. Tunis, insignificant. So I gotta get rid of one of them. But I guess it's okay. Let me see, who else could I rival up on? If I sort by war enemies, opinion of us. I can't sort by their strength? You'd think I might want to sort by strength. Much stronger than France. Levante is insignificant. Fair bit stronger Bohemia. No match, no match. Insignificant, insignificant, no match. Slightly weaker than Great Wu. Fair bit stronger than Shinzo. Fair bit stronger Orissa. Much stronger. Fair bit stronger Bari Dawab. No match for us. So much insignificant. Much stronger. Much stronger. No match for us Mali. No match for us England. He can make Hungary a rival. Hungarian opinion of us is only 164. That's not right. So I guess I would make Great Wu and Qingzhou Empire my next rivals. Alright. That guy died. Who's got decent leadership? Francesco di Scalia, 72, but he's 18 years of age. He's gonna hang around for a while. Ilias Quise Pro Divini. Little Roberto, the future of the Angios is a prodigy. Ability increase during education 1.5. Of course he's going to get an expensive education. You better live up to your gifted nature, Roberto. How much you want to bet that my heir, Crown Princess Margarita, will not have a hunting accident? Her heir, Maria, will not have a hunting accident. But Roberto will. Can't afford the money to upgrade. Spill their blood on the shores of the Holy Land. Now that we've finished our crusade. Yeah, let's spill our blood on the shores of the Holy Land again. We're a very bloodthirsty Catholicism in this history. We've reached a state of affairs where very little opposition to our liberal rule remains. Our estates and advisors have stopped plotting and resisting against our course for now. For now, because whenever the nobles get low enough, they will fuck my liberalism. 10 towards liberalism. Thank you. Which means more happy estates. Less Parliament request issue support needed. Culture capacity slightly higher. Speaking of which, where's my... Provençals up to 1.4%. They don't have 1 million pops, or not to 2.5 yet. I want to make them accepted. And then just start transforming my French lands into Provençal. The same way I've been turning Spain into Catalan lands and North Africa here into Tunisian lands. And more of Italy into Neapolitan lands. Trade restrictions. Lose 10 prestige to get free trade. Okay. To think we'd be on BRB already if it wasn't for Comcast doing network repairs in this neighborhood. In the middle of my stream, very inconsiderate. They never think about that, do they? Man, I'm making so little money now. Commoners are at 45 even. Minting demand is 52.78 on gold. And gold's currently at a deficit minus 12.07 for gold, and price of gold is going down. Why? What's the supply? What's going into it? What's the demand? Minting is only plus 2.68. Oh, mint is for minting offices. Minting is 52. These for nobles, counting houses, banks, chancery, court. So it's just it's the minting. Can I get more? Can I get more gold in? So Fala has 48. Pacao has 21. Give me all your gold, people. Haha hey. 8. Let's see if that doesn't make it better the next month otherwise. I just gotta keep on gobbling up all the gold in the world. I could probably stagger it. Every 5 years we switch to silver coins and then back to gold coins and then silver coins and back to gold. I could do it that way. What's Bohemia doing? Anna Ryana France war. We're bettered against Bohemia. Could I help my Pacific cousins in the war against France? Let me see something here. Okay. Just making sure the tech is still doing good with the Comcast stuff that was Comcasting earlier. Francian Patriots. Just a minor uprising. And because of... There's not all that many Francians as far as majority population. But there's plenty of minority populations. Colonial border conflict. Settlers from Roanoke ventured to Gaspé in search of new land and resources. Gaspé sent militia to drive them out, but they got overzealous, pursued the settlers back to Roanoke, raiding and burning settlements there. Conflict escalated when Roanoke sent the militia to drive out Gaspé militia and carry out raids of their own into Roanoke. Roanoke? Carrying out raids into Roanoke. Governor Gaspé blaming Roanoke and vice versa. Let the colonies sort it out themselves. It was 20 prestige. Reprimand those who escalated. Gaspé gains liberty desire. Reprimand those who started it. Roanoke gains a desire. Let's blame the escalation. Gaspé is tiny. They're insignificant. Soba missing lumber and that's it. I might have a few rebel movements. Hey, Shapardi Patriots. 25 pops. 25 pops want to rise up against me. How long do we have until our crusade can be redone? 4 more years! 4 more years, Ottoman! Despite their lower status, their colonies are home to many bright and charismatic individuals. Lose stability and legitimacy, or just everyone gains liberty desire? Everybody gains liberty desire. If all liberty desire does is inform lower loyalty, then it doesn't do anything because loyalty is already at 0. What's this tiny thing? Dogger Nobles. Cool. "100% peasant satisfaction and rising. Burghers are getting up. Nobles are at their equilibrium. Do we see any RGO expansion? Expand farms is wheat. Sturdy grains, good. So they are building up their RGOs. And winery, that's my wine RGOs. Expanding potatoes, would you look at that? They actually are building what they should be building. Like the 150 required for more saints. We got 8 saints in our family though, that's pretty cool. 359 to request another cartridge seat. Iron output we got 544 only. Navy maintenance is 5,000, cost of court 4.6, army maintenance 3,000, buildings 2,900, building subsidies, fort maintenance is barely anything. Oh, look who's back. Look who's back. Okay, Queenie to the rescue. Battle 1. We stole one of their heavies. We got ship repair speed at sea. We're a naval engineer, so nobody could say that we don't do our job. They're back again, though. Turn around, Queenie. Everybody back on the boat. Okay. They're over here. Let's just kill their armies and then head on back. No? Are they still on the boat then? They do have an army still, don't they? They don't drown. No, I guess they drowned. I guess this time they actually do drown then. What's this? Palatinate Independence Movement. Against Bohemia? This could be our in. The trouble is... See, if we join it... then... they'll go from this to nearly full. And so they should launch their independence movement. As long as I'm here. And I could redivert these armies on over to help push on Bohemia. And then that could be our Bohemia War. So this could work out in our way. This would work out in our favor in a big way. We'll just have to... Because Bohemia will call in their ally France, but France has got their butts kicked, so 150 guys here in 3 stacks marching through their countryside. Easy. We'll just have these 4, take Novara, and then do defense around here, and then primarily wait for Bohemia to come down, smack their ass, and go on the offensive, while these guys come up to help reinforce. That'd be the ideal plan. What's going to happen instead is Black Forest or Norway or somebody else, somebody tiny who can't help out against Bohemia, is going to join the exact same organization that just these 2 BBFs are in. We got our 2 BBFs, and then some smaller countries get to come in and we get kicked out. We get kicked out because fuck us, who wants to help out their independence? Yeah, he's only allied to France, so it'll just be Bohemia and France. So we could just march up here, hold off over here, and then push forward. Poland's got 8 favors, let's get some more favors with them. Just to make sure, if we have to call them in, we can. Hungary, we got plenty of favors. The offices that deal with other nations have become so isolated from those that they govern that they have become arrogant, convinced that there is no point listening to anyone not in the capital. Everybody lose 25 opinion of me. Not that opinion matters. The Palatinate independence movement has formally disbanded. What happened? Palatinate is fighting a war together with Bohemia. Aww. Bohemia has a clergy civil war. And so its vassals are like, oh, well, shucks, in that case, we don't want to be mean about it. Which is kind of the same thing I'm exploiting here. If one of these guys fire, and they're tiny, I keep them on, and then no other war to worry about. Katarina has nothing special about her. We'll give her a diplomatic education. And how's my little bro doing? Little bro, 19, 10, and 23 at 4 years of age. He's already competitive with Maria. That's gotta make her feel bad. Iron mill building, when do you finish? December of this year. That'll make us more tools. Looks like Mom wants some mushroom identification. Low numbers. I was enjoying my high income for so long. Who's not repairing? Farasan? Where's Farasan? over in Yemen area. Now Alexandria is losing a little bit of salt. World's #2 great power. Isn't it funny how the diplomatic hegemon is represented by a skull and cross cannons? .27 diplomatic reputation. The Maharaja of Hoysala has 20.85. And they are the #5 world power. So, the Great Wu is #1, score of 4,017. We have 3898, we're very close behind. Then Bari Dawab afterwards. Orissa, Hoysala, and then France, and then Hungary, and then Dai Viet, Qingzhou, Goryeo, Khmer. Where's Bohemia's down to 15 now? Bohemia's down to 15. I'm gonna be smug about that for a while. Nobody comes close to cultural influence. Check it. Nobody comes close to military. They'll need 1,000,000 standing army to oppose us. Navy, we do finally have more heavy ships in the Great Wu. I just need 40 more to get naval hegemon. Let's see how my minting's doing. 52.53 demand for gold. And now we're perfectly balanced for gold. That's probably why my minting, or why my income is doing so poorly. Because I had to cancel so much income to import more gold. So what if... Let's see who's not valuable. We're still making money on these. So for all the gold we're spending, it's not losing us money. I'm not giving lots of room for automation to do its thing. Cabinet member in Italy. Assimilation of Cuenca. Who's not ancient? 74 and 74. 69 and the 91. What is this, 74 then? Excuse me. Taking a while for those to build. And how's my railroad network at home? There's a few spots that could use more roading. And that'll also help the demand for steel a little bit. Or at least very momentarily. 1 steel. But they don't need steel to maintain, do we? Yeah. 0.01 steel to maintain the road. It's not a whole lot, because they don't want you just getting expired completely on sand and masonry and now steel. But more railroad is more steel need. But I got so many steel mills. I've overdone steel mills now. I'm not seeing much over here. You're doing your job, aren't you? Oh, Sonato! Sonato jumped out at me because it was when we started stream, it was a while until Sonato. So I'm surprised that Sonato year already caught me on October. It's a good thing I looked when I did, otherwise it'll be pushing up to November again. Expand railroad network. Build railroad cost, railroad build time. And 5 towards centralization. For more crown power, proximity speed, speed of annexation. I think I should just take that. It's gonna cost me money. I don't know. Because it doesn't build any railroads when it passes. It just gives cheaper cost and time for the 180 days. And at the end, gives me 5 centralization value, bringing me up to 92. What else have we got? Integration process is nice, but more centralization is also cool. We'll do it. Festival ground complaints. Support free subjects. That'll bring me up to 67 free subjects. Peasant enfranchisement. Happier peasants, faster pop promote, more prosperity. And people who are free fight a whole lot better than people who aren't. Support for capital economy. Lose 2 stability. I guess capital economy doesn't matter too much. We could go traditional. We are ticking more towards capital economy. We'll just get those taxes. We're still at 55%. Burghers are happy to pay more tax. Commoners. I'm gonna be nice too. Guastala, minus 5%, an even 50 now. And we got our coalition back. The anti-me coalition, once again began by Spain. No members. Imagine if Bohemia joins the coalition. That'd be the best thing for me. Oh, -5 again. They like to repeat the negative events. Okay, we got the iron mills, so I'll start building them, get more tools in that way. Iron mill. On top of money. More iron mills all over the place. Iron mills to make use of my steel. Steel to tool is what I want. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Let's do something foolish here. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna end this war. We don't know who's gonna come up afterwards. Max 853. To Genoa? Nah. And now that we know peace, let's get rid of Ottomans as a rival. Remove rival for 5 stability. Only 5 stability? I guess because they're so low that they don't count for anything. We no longer view the Kingdom of Ottomans as our rival. And we have to wait 5 years to remove a rival. Damn. Now we are slightly weaker than Great Wu, which means that they do hold good strength against us. Great Wu is not a threat. How worried a country is about another country. More powerful neighbor have a higher threat level. Oh, so it doesn't matter then if I take Tunis out. I simply have no rivals who are threatening. Ottomans not a threat. Tunis, well, it says already a rival, but it doesn't. If they're already a rival, it doesn't say if they're threatening or not. Great Wu not a threat. France not a threat. Somalia not a threat. Spain not a threat. So even if I put someone who's strong, if they're too far away and not a rival, they're not a threat. Canada's not a threat. Republic of Canada is not a threat. So, lack of threatening rival is just nobody is strong enough then. The Bank of Leonias, not a threat. Hanseatic League, not a threat. The Duchy of Holland is not a threat. The Bank of Velse is not a threat. Cologne, not a threat. Orkney, not a threat. The Republic of Chuk. On the one hand, they got their independence. On the other, they're French. Balau. French Balau. Guam. Norwegian Guam. The app at least was independent. Castilian. What? How? How did that happen? So there's no threats. There's a lot of Gurgati. How many Gurgatis do we need? So it doesn't matter anyway then. Because even if I select the Great Wu is not a threat. So it makes no difference right now. Well, let's go back to the load then. What I could do is if my control is relatively high on average, then we'll get some more bonuses against complacency. The higher control we get, the better. And if my roller has high martial, then that's another bonus against complacency. But for now, even though it's only been an hour and 39, let me grab a BRB. Buttons? Buttons? Loading the game is making everything freeze right now. Okay. Now my buttons have buttoned. And I shall be back momentarily. To game? Let's go back to game. Alright, where were we? 45% support to the Sonato. We could wait to see if somebody else pops up. Some other event. So many railroads. More railroads from the burghers, expanded farms. So many rebels. I would change out who my rivals are, but because none of them are considered threatening rivals, it doesn't matter. Sutaya drill masters have become masters of the art of training troops to use firearms in the most effective manner. However, their methods are not a secret. Far from it. In fact, entrepreneurial Sutayid veterans are now making a living for themselves by offering their knowledge to rulers all over Europe. One such drill master has arrived at our court to offer his services. 50,000! 20 years of monthly army tradition. Cannot lead army or navies. Blocked from marriage. Too busy to marry. Blocked from cabinet. No. Decline the offer. We can do better than that. Jared joining the cult. Where's Jared even? Oh, found him. Jared. Now there is a little corridor here. So they do have some access. Passamaquoddy asks for raid against Bohemia. Is it manpower? I'll give him manpower. $1.6 million. We're back in business. Oh, my manpower's good now. 737, 0 to fully reinforce. 5 support of the Sonato. Straight even. With 20 days left. What's my current centralization right now? Current centralization's 87.65. Money? No. Give me 2.5 legitimacy. A few more of those rejections, we'll be back up to max again. Five centralization. Now to 92.65 centralized. Speed of annexation. 2092. It's getting slower and slower. If I were to max out my diplomatic spending. 1939. So, over a century past the end of the game now. Kundal had completely overshadowed Briaculum and took over Aotearoa. Tasmania, South Island, North Island. It was supposed to be Briaculum in the east, Kundal in the west. And Kundal just said, fuck it mate, we'll take everything. Fakarava came all the way over here. But they didn't think to secure the rest of the Pacific against Khmer. There's even Khmer all the way out here. The Khmer Empire had colonized through the Philippines. One day there'll be actual countries here instead of just shitty SOPs. Who's not repairing now? Alexandria missing 0.22 salt. How are they missing 0.22 salt? Also, fishing villages subsidize them all. Fruit orchard subsidized. Sheep farm subsidized. Wheat output, rice output. That delicious Nile salt. Alexandria Market. Alexandria Market. Soba. Alexandria. That'll do. Albacete is up to 85%, and it gets pretty difficult the higher up you go. So from Albacete, let's switch you over to Quebec. What should I do now? More Catalan or more Provençal? Get rid of the Languedocian, perhaps. Assimilate pops. So we'll do Provençal. Béarn and Bigorre. Gascony is the whole thing there. Gascony is so slow, only 29.92%. So when Béarn and Bigorre get to about 80 something, we'll move them to some other part of Gascon. Let's get more of those. Are we still unprofitable on steel mills? Missing input, pops with needs. Unprofitable buildings in Napoli. Still steel mills somehow. Because we're doing the wrong production line. Steel mill, iron foundry. Don't they have another production method that uses... I thought they had an... Hold on. I thought Iron Foundries had another... had a steel option also. Steel mill turns iron and coal into steel. Iron mill turns steel to tools. I think I see the mistake then. I think I was building iron foundries instead of iron mills, which do turn steel into tools then. No, they just haven't been built yet. I'm like the wrong thing entirely then. So let's make more of these. And that'll give a more permanent need for all of my steel. From iron tools to steel tools. $367 per month. Ugh. France is now the diplomatic hegemon if you say so. India is far from unification. Maybe that'd be a fun run, unifying India. Picking a power, trying to dominate. Oh man, skills of new artists. Instead of 4, they'll be 4.4. Music would happen. It gave a couple of flute notes and then went away. There it is. Arsenals being deserted. Lose army tradition. Consequence of going naval over land, but I can't be too unhappy with that. Ferrara is now our core. So most of Ferrara is Neapolitan, the heavy Emilian minority. But I'll keep going till 80%. 80% is going to be my magical number. Let's see. Some Provençal majorities here and there. Do we have enough Provençal to make them an accepted culture yet? No, they're almost to the million threshold. They got a while to go until 2.5% of the population. We love Tunisians, but they don't like us. I was gonna say at this point there's probably more Tunisians inside or outside of Tunisia than in, but it probably evens out. Because you still have some heavy cities here and here. Minting isn't getting me much money anymore because of the lack of gold in the market. So what if I cut this down? Just a little bit, wean myself off of it. And then I could break myself off some of these gold trades. We'll just go back to fully automated trading. Get more money in that way. Population needs cocoa. We'll just leave it on auto. $58 per month only. You better be making me more trade money, Otto. $184, $193, so already some recovery. New Zealand. What counts as New Zealand now? Nah. Give me 2.5 legitimacy instead. Occupation Genoa. Oh, look who's back. See, I thought they had more armies. Alright, we're getting some of those iron mills. It didn't. La 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 Lavanya. Manaus, Vungu. Trouble is, we can't do any offensive wars the normal way right now. $200, economy is slowly recovering. How am I looking on gold balance? 42, and balance is 0.86. Trade income is 3,000. The trouble is my expenses are so high. Cost of court is 4,600, army maintenance 3,000, navy maintenance 5, fine. Building maintenance 3,000, regimental camps are a lot. Barracks are a lot. So let me see. The highest expenses for maintenance are regimental camps, barracks, conscription centers. Grand shipyards. I think I should maybe make some more things to actually sell. More iron mills is good money and makes use of my steel. Brescia's already got 3 iron mills. Genoa's got 1. And they all make good money. And since steel mills will finally have a source for their steels to go to, a place for the steels to go to, then they will no longer be financial drains either. Now, iron mills. Steel tools do make more money, so they should naturally gravitate to the one that makes some more money. Steel mills still losing out, salt collectors. Steel mills losing a whole lot of money, 0.8, no way. War score cost -10. Is this my turn to experience the iron-steel spiral? Egypt is close to joining the coalition. What about Bohemia? We got no antagonism with Bohemia. I executed a few prisoners on them. 5 antagonism. What if I insult them? Insult. Violate sovereignty. We could also guarantee vassal independence, which only gives us a casus belli. Last visit to the commode, vastly more enjoyable than the dinner with the Bohemia, yada yada. A shame it doesn't say the full thing. No map can be a work of art as long as your nation's in it. Be careful you enjoy hunts. Be careful, be ashamed if anything. What happened to your heir? Are they leaning into the memes? Can your soldiers hit a barn yet, or they still think muskets are clubs? A highly cultured letter to the Kingdom of Bohemia, but they've somehow interpreted as an insult. A new confession of the faith. Reformers put forward a new confession of faith that has some minor but serious differences with Catholic teachings. The Catholic Church claims it borders on the heretical, while there are those who suggest that this new confession could bring the Catholic Church and its administration apparatus under tighter control. Calvinists and legitimacy in Cathar. It'll damn everyone, gain influence. What is this, 1453 again? This is 1788. I thought we put all this religious stuff behind us. Who's missing input? Wolf, fruit, and wild game. Looks like Hungary's armies are properly back in Hungary. Tunis is back in the coalition. Hungarians going on home finally. Does Hungary have a war going on? They do not. We got our 12 favors of Hungary still. 12 favors Poland. Let's keep currying favors. Cannot curry more with Poland. In Coena Domini for maritime presence. What else do we have? Integra Visimus, legislative efficiency, Libertas Ecclesiae, imperial authority. And we can't excommunicate anyone. What if I want to excommunicate Bohemia? I do believe that I hear a cat crying behind me. Were you looking for me, Onyx? Onyx, baby. I cleaned your water this morning and refilled it to the top. And I topped off your food for lunch. So, it can't be food that you're missing. It can't be water that you're missing. It's me he's missing. I hear him purring so much. I hear you purring, Onyx. You probably want to go outside, but you're happy being held, right, Onyx? I'm trying to hold you to the microphone, Onyx, see if they can hear your purr. What, do you want to go on the desk? And slap on the pause button? Hey, little baby Onyx. Oh, who's a good, cute little guy, Onyx? Did you have a nightmare? When I took a BRB, I saw you just laying on the couch looking out the window. Did you have a bad dream, Onyx? You can hang out over here if you want, baby. I don't mind at all. Careful. Oh, he's such a baby, this Onyx. Enhanced reputation. Diplomatic reputation. Hey, baby. You're doing very good not stepping on the keyboard, Onyx. You've learned very well. Area integration in Gascony. You just love showing your butt on camera, don't you, Onyx? I'll give you pets, I just want to scratch my head for a second. Here, go over here. There you go. Got a bit of eye goop there still, Onyx. You got your silly eye goop, Mr. Feline Herpes. Let's see. Integration. I do think I want to increase max control, but that'd be for one of the more diplomatic guys. Who's got good diplomacy? Or administration? Nobody has excellent administration. Okay. Hey, baby, I see you. The Levant is pretty big. Cilicia, Cyrenaica. Hey, Onyx. But this guy is being so sweet. Careful with the keyboard, baby. Careful with the keyboard. I'm giving you pets, Onyx. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where you go? Let me give you pets, Onyx. Let me give you pets. Oh my, he's literally rolling his eyes back for the pets. Onyx, I know you're looking for me outside, but I have to ask you. When I opened the door and went into the hallway, why did I see you crying in the bathroom? Are you saying it smells like me the most in the bathroom, Onyx? Onyx, Onyx. You like these neck and shoulder rubs, Onyx? I feel taken advantage of, Onyx. You know that humans with our dexterous fingers can scratch and pet in places that cats can't get. Am I just your glorified back scratcher, Onyx? Mwah. You're so sleek, Onyx. But you do still have lots of eye goop. Poor feline herpes infected cat. Apparently it was so much worse when you were a little kitten. Nearly lost your eyes, your dad said he had to give you droppers because your eyes were so crusted over. One head pat like this? Okay. He went like that in front of me. Signaling that he wants more on his head right now. You done? Okay, baby. You're not done. Okay, baby. Got some of his eye goop on my chin. Aladna's at 95%, 86%. Let's do Cyrenaica. Burger tax is given the most, commoner tax given the next, trade income after that, mobility after that, minting's 1,000. I could cut down on navy maintenance, cost of court is extreme. Is there anything else for cabinet member +1? So we've already got that one, we've already got this one. We don't yet have formal administration. We would have to go long rifle hunting, sharpshooters. to cabinet seats. Is there anything else for governors? No? Nothing else for governors here? Governors, no? Really? Local governor gives local governor +1. Huh. Provincial governor is just speed of integration. RGO size rural. Stability. Religious influence. Cultural tradition. Monthly army tradition. Cultural tradition. Worthless. Build gravel road cost. Hello. I gotta go for that. There probably is a way you could get every single tech in the game by the end. There's cat hair stuck to my screen now, thanks Onyx. Merchants feel harassed. Formal complaint to Canada. Okay, baby, I'll pet you some more. Come here. Come sit in front of me. Come here, Onyx. There you are, baby. Who's a good little Onyx guy? Is it you? I think it's you. Steel mill, just gotta make sure everybody is on. Not steel mill. Iron mill. Gotta make sure everybody's on the correct one. Steel tools. More iron mills, more iron mills. I don't see Napoli Market. There's nothing else in Napoli Market that's unprofitable. Tunis, weaponsmiths are unprofitable. Hey, Onyx. Okay, the important thing is our iron mills are now taking some steel and turning that steel into tools. Now, I need to use for all those tools. Firearms manufactory. Use a saltpeter. And Tunis has some putrefaction works that aren't being used. Chandeliers blaze shadows and light across the grand ballroom of the royal palace, so the music of 100 dancing violins fill the air. Foreign guests and local dignitaries greet her with jubilation. Everywhere is conversation, laughter, discussion, and the breathing, pulsating rhythm of life. I think the last time we did this regaled one of the ladies of the story. We got my wife's sister pregnant. But look at how old she is. She's not gonna produce any kids, will she? Kind-hearted, less war exhaustion, more conciliatory. We'll just cavort with everybody. I want Roberto to grow up to be ruler. So, I don't need the 58-year-old to pop out a bastard. Onyx, don't try to eat that floss. That's just floss, Onyx. You want to play with the... Hold on, hold on. Hold on, Onyx. It's wrapped up in this cord here. You want to play with the floss? You want to floss your teeth, Onyx? Oh, you're so cute, baby. Does a mint taste of the floss not put you off, Onyx? You just see a little dangly string and you want to play? You cutie boy. You cutie boy, Onyx. Furniture Workshop, level 2. Well, I don't think I got level 3 or 4. Let's see, 1789, and we have... No truce. No truce. Can we do another crusade? We can do another crusade right now. We could do a crusade already. Now they are in the coalition against me, which is only... Oh, France is back in too. So we can, in fact, do this again with France and then maybe Bohemia. There's just no Ottoman. Ottoman have decided that they're quite done with me, thank you very much. Bohemia's got 2 wars going on. And I want to get more of a war chest. 700 ducats and 300 a month is pathetically tiny from where I was before. $1.77, so maybe it's time for me to downgrade on some of our conscription centers. We got so many of them. We're already at 1.7 million. So let's cut some of these costs down. Phone buzzin' buzzin'. Who's buzzin' buzzin' the phone? Okay, let's see if that cuts down on my costs a little bit. We should still have a whole lot of maximum manpower. $269, $260, $270, $267, $329. Big jump there. $298, $300. So I just have too many of the maximum type there. You want out now, baby? You got enough pets? Here you go, Onyx. There you go, little guy. He is very, very smart. He figured early on that scratching on the door would get our attention, and then he learned that scratching on the door gets negative attention. And so now what he does is he stretches up and paws at the area of the door, just tap, 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 while going meow, to call our attention that way. What about a mass delete button where we can like hold shift and just click everywhere to bam, 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 bam? If I've decided that, oh shit, I made too much. I should keep the ones closer to home and delete the ones further abroad. But how about that for now? 1.695. I could live with 1.695. Building maintenance is at 2,900. The Jesuit colleges and naval batteries are more expensive. Minting offices, naval batteries, universities, libraries only equate up to 10. It's a lot of small numbers, but it's a lot of small numbers that equate together. How's my gold supply looking? Minus 634. Burghers are almost recovered on their estate satisfaction. Commoners, I could tax some more and they'll be happy. They're at 104 now. I think I remember reading that one of the things to keep your country from falling into revolution, like not just colonies going free, but your country itself suffering massive revolution, is keeping all of your tax below 60. And as you could see, I don't gotta worry about that. %50 commoner taxes for the good of the realm. My minting was doing so much better until minting laws are added, and then I was actually using more gold and silver. I guess the bullion law is alright. Let's see, where is that? Socioeconomic? Barter exchange. Livestock, cloth, shells, cacao. Minting threshold, 1 income from minting. Bullion, silver and copper. Swedish copper coin is only copper. Rhine and share, moons verein, gold and gold. Venda share, gold and silver. Burger controlled minting. Commoner gives free subjects, nobility, raw material times, aristocracy, traditional. Plutocracy. Expanded mining costs down. Burgers happier. Royal Fifth. From colonies and Mercury, direct control of the ruler. Gold output 5. Integravissimas, and there goes my minting and efficiency. Minting and efficiency, so let me toss a little bit down, because apparently we don't get enough gold and silver here. $562 per month. More sailors, more felt hats. We're 10 years into the new decade, until the new decade. And now my economy is suffering. Egypt is allied with Kiev. But Kiev wouldn't want to attack me, they like me. Alliance minus 142. So border distance, targeted coalition, and base, even if I wasn't at war. But maybe if they like me enough. We could also offer guarantees to somebody. Who would I offer guarantee to prevent Bohemia from attacking them? They're at war. They're at war. Who's still independent around here? Swabia? Along with Norway, Holland, Denmark, and Saxony. They're in the HRE, but otherwise don't belong to anybody else. England, we can't offer them a guarantee. They don't like me enough. Sweden is enemies with Bohemia. So what if we did that then? Guarantee with Sweden. $680. Man, I am dirt poor now. Actually dirt poor. $81 Ferrara. Let's switch you on over then. Assimilate more Neapolitans. We're 19% of the total population now. Modena, another hotbed of Emilians. Okay, let's break some more of these. Some more conscription centers down. Okay, can do it like that then. Right click here and confirm. In places where control isn't the highest, and so they're giving me fewer or less manpower than they would in my core region. Building maintenance of 1.79 a month. Can't believe I spammed them out as hard as I did. 1.628. What other kind of employment types do I have right now? We have most profitable first, which I liked because that way you're making most money. Filled in the order of which makes the most profit. Infrastructure then profitable. Capital and communalism. Infrastructure first, and then order of profit. It gives capital and communal. So I kind of like that. Maybe that's a better option, but then you do have people who complain about, like, irrigation, stealing all their laborers away from their jobs. And the estates like to build irrigation, which is a good thing because irrigation does improve the population cap and food production, right? I think it's those two. And so laborers get pulled away from actually making money and producing food to increase the food and pop cap. But if I have them on profitable first, then they'll fill in all their food stuff and then fill in irrigation. Order they were built for traditional, build or fill all buildings equally for communalism. So I think I do like most profitable then. Make me money and then build everything else, or fill everything else. $800 only. If I boost up my army maintenance, minus 2,300 per month. How's my trade looking? Because I gave Otto the authorization to use all of my capacity. I'm making alright money. $7,900, $8,700, $5,400, $10,000, $33,000, $1,000. Oh, that is 10. So we're getting cash. Total profit in this market, 331. Coffee. Coco. Control in Italy is phenomenal. In Egypt is pretty cool. Spain, hit or miss. I just have my income too close to my expenses. I could take some loans. The estates have made 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2.7 million available for us to borrow. What if I take a loan then? Well, there's no confirmation from the estates. $47 each month. And I pay it back with interest? Well. I just want it as a bit of a booster for if we do our crusade again. How's Sweden looking at us? 47 still. Kiev looking happier. What's Kiev got army-wise? 300,000? We could hold them off. Let's choose that target of vote. Mamluks again. One of these days we'll take that Holy Land. Ottomans don't want none of this because they know that if they join this coalition war / crusade, that they're going to lose Cyprus. -1 again? Oh, how cute! Every time they rise up and they keep on trying. Okay, when there's about a week to go. When there's about a week to go, I'll boost my army maintenance up. $17.90, 46 left to go in the game. 10 until the new century. New century coming up. Spain wants food access. You sure, Spain? Alright. Look at that, nobles making legumes. It's Senato time again. These 4 years are going by so fast today. I am playing at max speed, which basically just makes the hourly ticks roll by faster. An hourly tick by hourly tick, even at max speed, still makes a day go by at like 1 per second. Develop the interior. If we fail, we get towards naval. If we win, we get towards land. Mining operations. Stone, marble, marble, iron, iron, lead, marble, marble, stone, iron, alum, stone. Okay. Increase hour control, counting houses everywhere. For local crown power. And more need for gold, more need for tools and books and paper. We'll do mining operations. Shake up the Naval Academy for -5 naval tradition. Demand for new marketplace. A market village in Constantinople. Reduce Navy recruitment, lose sailors. Increase opinion, Briakalung. Shake up Naval Academy, lose tradition for 10, we'll do opinion. But additional taxes. Now, how am I looking on silver right now? Is it worth trading over? Clay. Copper, we got 1479 in market. Being demanded. Minting office, some cathedral, naval supplies, artillery maintenance, temple maintenance, naval supplies, fortress churches, temple maintenance. But we're at max. We got lots of copper. Gold is a struggle to hold on to. And silver, we're on max. So maybe it is time that we switch to bullion. Minting law? No. Coinage law. Different mixtures of silver and copper. And I'm pretty sure it's an equal demand for both. But I can give gold a rest. Either silver only. Minting threshold of 1, minting threshold of 2. Income 1010. But silver does not impact... I don't care about inflation anyway. Let's try bullion for this cycle. And that brings my money all the way down. Is it not worth as much, these coins? We'll mint all that much. And we'll shift our... Where is it? Our Jewelers Guilds. To gold. Absenteeism. Gain money, lose support, or lose prestige. And gain a little bit towards aristocracy. Oh well. We should push more plutocracy to at least lower the cost of court. To minimize on more of my expenses. I did change my... I did not, in fact, raise taxes up yet. Alright, Padre. War. Kyiv joined in as an ally of Egypt. I see the glow on France. I see the glow on Spain. Egypt, Mecca, Daga, Suakin, Kyiv, Spain, Central Congo, New Zealand, Tungaru, Tabo, France, Xienge, Thuringia. And a whole... There's Tunis, way on down by the bottom. Ottoman didn't want to join in. Let's get Hungary's help. Caught him to the Sixth Crusade. Poland doesn't want to. But they will for favors. Diplomat en route, so we can't start currying favors yet. Okay, France, how's your armies looking right now? 228,000. Whole lot of infantry, whole lot of cavalry, artillery, regulars. So we'll keep these guys mostly locked together. That's bordered by that. Fort is on Banana, which is there. So it sends you over to Thievel instead. Espani. Where are your guys? Oh, Morocco's in on this! Morocco hasn't fought us in forever. We'll send our boats out here. There's no longer any threat of Mediterranean fleets going against us. They got a commander here. This guy's alright. Azo. Now that's more or less covered. And that's the entirety of Tunis's army. That's it! That's all of them! Mamluks, you have 55,000 soldiers remaining. They've been mercilessly bullied. Mercilessly. How many ships does Kyiv have? I'm not tracking their navy. 69? 26 heavies? Okay, these are mostly... Why do I have 30 light ships? 2,000 Spaniards all the way down here. Okay. We'll send these guys over to help with France. Just to be back up. Since nothing's going on with Bohemia yet. Sit on Sevilla. Sit on... Madrid doesn't matter. We'll put them here, so we don't have any hostile attrition. And if need be, I mean, they can't come through here anyway. The only risk is to this guy. And he's being good and sitting put. Oh, look at all these roads Hungary's got. He's got railroads going everywhere too. Italy lost in Constantina, really? Hold on. We lost? They actually kicked my ass. How did they do that? Oh, Tunis found their big boy pants. $1,050. It's only Spain. And there's a few Frenchmen about here. There's Frenchmen about. Let's go to Akka, take that down, and force these guys out. How did they win? Did they upgrade their fort to the highest? It's only a bastion still? They found. This is Levy. Levy. Oh, we're gonna take these guys on. We got this. $61,000 here. We'll bring in the reinforcements. Oh. I was like, what do you mean going to lose? 61,000. I'm over here. Hungarians. 54 Hungarians about to march to their death. Theirs is not to reason why. Still. kind of worrying. We got 45,000 here. And we got more guys coming up. That should reinforce. 70,000? Just go reinforce is fine. Because that's 90k now. That might have been... Maybe? That might have been a bad idea, bringing in somebody with only half morale. Oh, we did it, we broke one of their flanks. That's actually really scary there. It's actually a pretty frightening condition we have going on here. It's what happens when I don't drill my troops or anything. We'll take some border stuff and then wait for them to come to us. We won't go too deep in yet. These guys are stuck waiting in the mountains. Come on down this way. It's January, you goobers. Beirut has fallen. Siege of Akka successful. Okay. We'll send one over here. And the other will just stand by. Because they need all the reinforcement they can get. Oh. Tunis actually became mighty. There's Prince Sidon. Alright, the 16,000 was for the Spaniards are crawling around. We'll just sit in Abu Hamid. Scattering to the wind. And we stole their boat. They're gonna hide at Jaffa next. It's all levy. It's all levy. Alright. Some more stress-free. It's a shame Ottoman's missing out on this, though. $169 French. I don't think we've broken their flanks already. Especially given we have no commanders out there. I think it's safe to say we found them. And here comes Spanish. Okay, we somehow won over there. But we're not holding up so much on this side. Banias. Curious regio eius religio. The social atmosphere in our region, paired with the humanist values of our people, have caused a diplomatic breakthrough to occur. Neighboring nations have agreed that each sovereign state should have a right to decide how to handle their fate, no matter how wrong or heretical they are. This has smoothed over diplomatic relationships with our neighbors, laying the groundwork for further diplomatic moves. To each their own. Every neighboring country gets plus 20 opinion or nonsense. Our neighbors are all heretics. Gain 15 prestige. Clergy's happier. Hungary gets better opinion. Levante gets better opinion. Navarre gets better opinion. Tunis hates us. France, Thessaly. So every Catholic appreciates our intolerant stance. Either Catholics love us and everyone else hates us, or just everyone loves us. We'll give them the plus 20 with everybody. Okay, so over here should be good. Just gotta replenish our guys over here. It's scary, but we're actually kicking French butts. So let's go ahead and make a bulkhead here. A bulwark here. Or whatever you call it. And this is all levy. Siege of Perigos successful. We stole the entire Scarlet Lake. 86,000 killed. Oh. And 29, let's go back out to replenish. That couldn't have been their regular armies yet. No. That was a welcome wagon of levies. $400. What do I have here, Dogger? They are technically sitting on my territory, and there's not that many of them. Let's go smack them around. Wait for Morale to top off, even if they are just levies. France won? Hold on. They turned around on us. Oh. We're getting swarmed there. That wasn't their opening salvo. That was everyone coming there at once. Okay, everybody to Thieves for now then. Just anybody. Who's gonna get out there first? He's gonna arrive by 2 days from now at 8 a.m. and then 1 p.m. So they're not gonna make it. But that's alright, that means that they're putting all their guys right here, right now. All levies, there's their regulars and a whole lot of levies. They dropped their regulars in while I wasn't looking. Okay, you guys too, come on over. Avoiding the Alps, it's winter, dum-dum. That guy's going on that one. We'll keep our focus on France for now then. It's alright, we got loads of manpower. We'll smack them all over here. We got all these guys together. They thought they were gonna swarm, we were gonna swarm. Actually, it behooves us to wait and replenish a little bit of morale first. Just a little bit. And there we go, breaking them. And they got more coming in. They're being smart this time. But they're still not doing anything to relieve their capital. Moroccans. Been so long since the Moroccans want to play with us. Try to sneak around us. Unfortunately for them, we got our choo-choos in already. It's gonna take a couple of days to get there. We'll probably finish occupying it by then. And our fleet over here is keeping any potential Kievan invasion from occurring by sea, and the Hungarians are blocking them by land. Alright. Alcala's done. France lost in Ribeirac. 73 against 52 slaughtered. 70 on their side dead, 52 on our side dead. And they still got more coming in that have already been queued up. Look at that, 117 more coming in too. More regulars. All levies. All levies. Well, I guess just staying right over here then. Baalbek has fallen, but that's alright because we got guys coming up on the train tomorrow. Oh yeah, there was a Sonata going on. 5 prestige and 5 support. Oh, just over there. That's okay, we'll clean that up afterwards. They keep bringing more guys in. We should be all... It's kind of a blessing that Bohemia hasn't decided to join in on this. Okay, they done? Is that it from France? 626,000 still. They still have 156,000 infantry. Let's drop some garrison over here. Then bring these guys on back out. 42 is alright, so those who still have strength will leave in their borders. And we'll say 30 and below will go out to top off quickly. Keep everybody roughly close together. Though it looks like this group is going downwards. So I should go chase them and kill them. So actually, this stack here, you're not quite done yet. We'll let you replenish after. Was it up now, actually? It's not always easy to tell by the direction of the march. Looks like they're going to Charo. Yeah. They're marching towards here, but they're going up there. Well... what's the little side diversion then? Let's just focus on down here then first. We'll put a little bulwark. And then push. They're coming back around. $600 out of 571. They smuggled somebody in. Mascara has fallen. Okay. So you two replenishing. And we set up plenty of strength around here. Replenishing. 500. We'll smack these down as fast as we can. 500's easy. $200 will go down quick. That's already going now. Just gotta wait for their morale to go up first. 8 dudes. Bastion. This is blocked by that one, and you are Bastion also. But this is between two, Algama and Tala. So let's just send this guy on up. Because all their armies are focused over here. So he doesn't have to block things off in the east just yet. Who's that? Second army? As small as it was, I thought they got more boats in there somehow, despite me owning that armpit. "29 Hungarians against 24 of these guys, I got this." I think for this current spin through the Mamluks, what I want to do is if I take this, they'll have no more friendly ports in the Mediterranean. Oh, they'll have this. Philistinia is considered Jaffa, Akka, Safad, Nablus, and Al-Quds. I could just take their coast away. Just take their coast away and they'll have no more friendly ports in the Mediterranean. And if we kick their navy's ass, they'll have to flee all the way around. Down Africa. Round back up. But that could be a bad thing, because then my light ships over here will be completely undefended. I have to build up more of a heavy fleet over here for them. Because right now, sure, Egypt's around, but they got no boats in the Red Sea. I could take more of the Red Sea coast here, just to fully secure them, and fully deprive the Mamluks of any coast. At this rate, Mamluks are going to be out behind the Ottomans. This war is beginning with a slightly bumpy start. I'm most surprised that Tunis was able to kick our invading army out day one. But of course, Constantina is a fort, and so they get the defensive bonus. But before I proceed, let me grab a BRB with the map where all of the involved participants are. Spain and France and now Kiev opposing the crusade. Now, be back in a few. Music? Where's music? Also, what is that? Did Mamluks get themselves a little bit of territory all the way out here? Mamluk Sultanate of not Egypt. That's very ambitious. So, it goes without saying that I'm not hoping to invade all the way out there. I don't know how that happened. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Let's take Jaffa solely to kick these boats out and kill them. I just want to kill them. Well, I guess let's sit here first. Because I want to take their coast. Yes, I do. Waiting for morale there. Replenishing here. Okay. And no more French armies coming close by. They're all the way out there now. And that's all just levies too, so fuck 'em. Who's blockading? Who thinks they know how? Ottomans! The Ottomans joined in late. Bohemia still not. Auto. Auto, auto, auto. You idiots! I got 50,000 regular armies waiting specifically to be your anti-Ottoman group. They've only got 38,000 guys, and that includes their levies. Wait for more. They dropped in so fast, and there went my morale. Any commander's better than nothing. I didn't even see them. They were invisible. Just straight up invisible. They got stealth ninjas this time around. Reinforce! Reinforce! Got him! At the last second we could. Whoa. They're putting up actual resistance. 1,000 dudes. Okay, we'll keep them together. Because they desperately need to replenish now. Okay, Tunis, we're gonna smack them up. Is it too late to pause? It is too late to pause, but there's only 11,000 guys there. So our lack of morale won't be too bad. Yeah, that's still within that zone of control. Within that zone of control. So I have to take Almonastra Real and Akija. So for now, let me drop some garrison and then crawl over here, because apparently that's where all the action is. But at least we have their capital. We've taken their high. Begging your what? How do they... They got ninjas. They somehow have access to ninjas. $83,000. All levies. Let's put that train to use. Passamaquoddy asked for raid. Dudes. We'll set them down to wait there. And now, they really thought 11,000 would be enough. Kalat Ibn Salama. That's fine. Where are you guys going to? Mila? If I was smart, if I was them, I'd pop back into Cosentina, except I got all these guys waiting to lash down on them. Hills. Block vision from land, from sea, movement cost. Attacker, penalty in combat. Okay, these guys just gotta come back out and recover. Now there's more coming in. 83,000, where are you going? And again, all levies, they're just setting them down to die right now. They're picking up more armies. We'll stop over here. I have no clue where they're trying to go to. They're so far away from where they should be. Are they trying to reinforce Spain? Nadroma. And now Cosentina's dead. They're making me work for it this time. No breaches yet. Okay, 48,000. What I want to do is work westward and to start pushing out the Moroccans. They found their way all the way down here. What are they doing? They're retreating. Okay, that's what's going on. They're retreating, and instead of going back up to friendly French territory, I don't think they're going to Allied land. Otherwise, it would have gone to Allied land here. I think they're trying to go... Because that's France. That counts as France. Or they try to march all the way down here to recover. Because there's no straight crossing here. I don't see the dashed lines. We'll keep all of these guys coalesced over here. And Salvatore di Gaiani. Where's that? Oh, over here. 89,000 going that direction. Battle of Coastal Plains, they keep on losing. They're not gonna have much of a fleet at this rate. The fleet is fleeing, so they're probably going to want to land over here. Breach! And we'll get a blockade soon. Zero to need. They could be funny sometimes. Staying there, or are they going now? Arrive in Bazaz. Okay, to Bazaz it is. There's 35,000 more coming down. Testes de Bouc. What do you mean, red? We're gonna catch him there, aren't we? Are they just gonna swap passing through on opposite ends of the border? And Timoro against France? Nah. And there's max legitimacy. Abu Hamid. So there's their... That was their 2,000 guys who were in exile over there at the start of the war. Kicked out. Oh, the bay's over here. Port's over there, I mean. "38 people left. Italy won in Bazas. 50,000 French levies slaughtered. So we did Real. I guess they took one dip in France, in Spain I mean. Considered retreat done, then turned right around for the smaller stack. 8,000 against 30,000, but Burst was successful. Eat, whoa. And now that burst, don't crash. Don't you fucking dare crash. Now these guys are gonna pop out to all these waiting boats. Hey, this means we could take Cyprus away for the Ottomans this time if we really, really wanted. Okay, we'll wait for that one. I know I saw a few guys go that way, but I think it should be pretty safe in eastern Tunis. They got 30,000 dudes. We'll keep this guy around over here to maintain the east. Then we'll send these guys on over this way. You to do some major replenishing. And then they'll take on the Moroccans here. Where are these guys gonna go? To Berlin? They better not be fleeing back into my land and out towards Spain. There's gonna be more French in Spain at this rate than in France. Now, I did think I saw some going that way, but it could just be these guys up here. That's also all levy. Back up they go. Where they go? In Chinchon? I think they're gonna replenish in Madrid and then come back down. So let's chase them. These poor guys over here are completely gutted. 1,300. 0, 0, 0, 0, all the way down. It's only these two guys left, 2 grenadiers. I'll have them. They can go to Nate. No, that's too far away. We'll put them in Denia. That should be safe for them. And why are these guys not dead? They're only levies. $800 Frenchmen over there. We'll knock them out first. I'll keep going. Take this shortcut, that's what it's there for. Now you can go down. Now those guys aren't retreating or 35,000 infantry between levies and regulars. They have a bunch of regulars for cavalry, artillery, auxiliary, but they're all at 0 strength. Yari. We'll have these guys meet him. They are losing all their morale coming down. I got no clue where they're trying to go. Wherever it is they're going, it's not working. That's half their armies. We'll poke over here, see how things are doing. We'll wait for that breach. We'll try doing it smartly like. What do I see here? 2? Is that 2 Egyptian boats? 12. They should have 3 transports, 4 galleys, and 4 heavies. So I think that the Egyptian fleet in the Mediterranean is effectively gutted, because all of our light fleets have 5 heavies with them. They'll be able to take on any Mamluk sea force. So let's bring our attack fleet back to Crete. Drop some extra garrison over here. And then they could just hang out and replenish, chill out for a little bit. Do the same here in Sidon. No other hardship around. Oh, there's a 0 Tunisian army. And there's some more coming up here. To Nalut. 800 guys they want to fight. 700, 1,800, 1,500. There. That'll be defense force here. More Frenchmen coming through. All levies. Okay, they're sitting down over there. We'll stop in Orange. Say hi to Schubert. Eh. Puebla de Montauban. That means the table of Montauban. $1,300 still. How much do they need to fully replenish? 204,000. Okay. It seems safe around here now. Level 4. Level 4. Level 2. Four, and 2. Hey, chillin' chum. How's it going? 39k. We'll put him down here for now. And then they'll either respond to Spaniards or Frenchmen trying to come out the middle, or they'll replenish for a bit, then take on this wave of castles. You got your phone call done, your document submitted. Well done, chillin' chum. So I guess once they get... This is to get you paid for being broke, right? That's ooh. Extra 5,000 here to make it 20. Tunis. That's most of his armies. Oh, but he's going... Okay, back on over. It's really hard to tell where they're trying to go sometimes. in a just world, the financial eligibility shouldn't matter. But we don't live in a just world, do we? The billionaire aristocrats could take as much as they want in subsidies and in literal stealing, and nobody bats an eye. But somebody broke needs a bit of extra pay. Somebody poor needs some extra food help, and suddenly it's, well, hold on. Let's check all the paperwork first and see if you qualify. Okay, these guys are replenishing now. These guys are very slowly coming through. Mevolion. We couldn't get our guys to Orange in time. And these guys just taking the longest way to get there. But I'm sure we could take them. Okay, 38,000 more. That's the Americans creating strawmans because of the highly individualistic thinking. With the fuck you, I got mine. I would say it's more of a boogeyman than a strongman. Or a strawman, I mean. Like, we all know that the whole welfare queen thing and all that is mostly fake. There's not a whole lot of... How would you put it? There's not a whole lot of fraud going on with welfare. And even for what little there is, it is so little money. But people like to say, oh, the welfare queens might do this, the welfare queens might do that. Basically salivating over having an excuse. A lot of the time, the system here really is designed to try to kill people off of it. Especially when it comes to disability, and I know that's true for the UK too, from what I've been exposed to. Where with all the hoops you gotta put people through, especially if their disability makes it difficult to go do the things they gotta do to prove or to keep in touch with whatever. And very often all the stress of it all, giving people much worse health outcomes from all the pressures put on them. Literally trying to kill folks off, because that is the outcome. You'd say a boogeyman is a type of strawman? I suppose you could put them in the same category. But I consider a particular deliberate purpose in the use of them would make something specifically a boogeyman. Got one boat over there. That's just how I see it. Agen. Put some guys down. I still don't want to spread these guys out too much. So I think I'll just put this group over here to stay in the middle and reinforce whoever needs it. 8,000. Okay, you're going back out to reinforce again. And 3,000 will do the same. It's not like you intended to stop working in any case, just have problems getting to work and keeping exactly. You just need your help, Chillin' Chum. You need your help, but the state has such an interest in not giving it. And I'm sure that the great country of Canada isn't doing so badly that they have to be super, super particular with you. Also, speaking of which, Chillin' Chum, I found the menu for selecting new rivals, because I'm actually getting points of complacency, in part because of the lack of threatening rivals. I'm getting too big, and nobody could oppose me, and that's making me complacent. And so I figure, alright, we'll go to diplomacy. We got rivals over here. What if I get rid of the Ottomans because they're insignificant and try to find somebody else to rival against? Great Wu, we're fairly weaker than, so I think, alright, Great Wu. There we go, there's a rival. Okay, right now it's not showing it, but it says Great Wu is not a threat. I was like, what? Great Wu not a threat? Is it because they're so far away? And so I scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. And basically, with all of our colonial spread, every country in the world is an option. Canada, it's said, is not a threat to me. So, I have no reason to turn my ambitions towards Canada then, so I don't get any threat with them either. Complacence a modifier that just affects a nation, but being a thing as a player? Yeah. It's a relatively new thing they added for the 1.1 beta. To try to put some kind of hardship for giant empires. And because we lack threatening rivals, we get a solid 0.09. But because we are the target of a coalition, we get a minus 0.05. What little military we have gives us 0.02. And our average control, 0.01. So we're currently on complacency equilibrium. And so we'll start to drain some complacency if we raise up our average control a bit more, or if we gave our ruler better military ability. That's gonna be on down to my little brother. I have no mom. Where's that little brother of mine? Little Roberto Angio. Dad squeezed him out just before he died. 60 years of age, 50-year age difference between eldest sister and Roberto. 64, 46, 65. So he's already pretty much better than the reigning queen. Better than his middle sister, who's going to inherit next. Much, much better than Maria, who's going to inherit after these two. Because I couldn't marry them off. And by the time these gals by the time Dad died, they're far too old to produce kids. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then Roberto. So it hasn't been too bad so far, the complacency, and there is ways to lose it. I'm pretty sure things like losing wars also drops complacency, because now you have a fire lit under your ass. But imagine losing wars. Oh, this Hungarian's nearby gonna help? They got to it first to steal my valor. $23,000. I guess we'll keep this group back here. Cosentina is gonna be a magnet to draw their armies back over to relieve, because they have a very good interest in not having their capital occupied. We'll let them stick with that for a bit. They're still down to 1,300. These poor guys. Where you go in Spain? You're just sitting there? They're just sitting there, and that is a whole other regulars that need rebuilding. Let's take them. We'll jump them. Maybe capture some prisoners. All these expanded mines, I could spend the money to improve them myself, but as of today... As of today, my nobles and my peasants are allowed to expand RGOs on their own. So I'll just leave that to them. Where are they going? They're still hanging around up here. They're trying to split up and split my focus. We're getting pretty close over. They're taunting me. I was gonna say, is it really that much quicker to go all the way around? But we do have the train, and that's nearly instantaneous travel time. Army tradition from battles plus 50%, prestige from land battles. Beat them over here, and they retreat into my land to start sieging, and already at huge progress. The way the AI gets to cheat. $70,000 Frenchmen. $71,000 here. They got some mixture of... Wait, is that just these guys? Because I recognize a composition. They came to the right, then went to the left. Then all levies. They're being a lot more aggressive this time around. The last time I did this crusade, France put some resistance, but they're a lot more scattered. Who's this? 15 heavy ships, 18 light ships. Ente Moro? Colonial nation from where? From all the way out of Madagascar. Let's send them home. Though it does behoove me to put a fleet out here too. Heavy fleet. The morale's currently going their way. We have more dudes. We have no commander. Ah, no commander on us. Though they're getting butchered on the left and butchered on the right. And neither of us have reserves, so it's gonna be alright there. See? Magnet. Almost lost. Italy, where? We lost after I had said that it's alright, we're gonna break their left and right. We lose the fight. What the heck? They're gonna grow confident at this rate. $15 and $40. We'll send the 40 up. Send the smaller stacks out to recover. Man, I'm all the way down to 679,000 manpower. I'm getting gutted here more than I should be. Go help those Hungarians out. Nobody else dangerous around here. Though I don't know. That stack of zeros looking pretty menacing. Still have no clue where they're trying to go. Tina, we got some more prisoners. Execute them. And I guess we'll swap places. These guys will go here. Using our train network. And I guess until... Where are you at? Where are you at? Until you recover. I guess you're going to be the Eastern Watchers. 0 commanders is why. If I had any commander of any ability, they would have survived a bit better. They would have broken those flanks. They're already at low morale. Ulces. They always manage to get it right before I get there. I think the AI does get a speed benefit to taking over towns. Because I sit on a town, it takes me like 15 to 20 some days. They sit on a town, it takes them 3. And it's not just liberating their stuff, as this goes to show. That's fine. That's just bait to distract them. No breaches yet. Wait till reinforcements come in. And more up here, huh? Okay, that's what we got. These guys in retreat. These got nothing to do. Where's my tongue today? And these guys are being so slow. Do I not have trains up here? Seven days. It never takes me 7 days. 21 days to one siege. Yeah, right. Still one of their heavies. Okay, 42nd Navy, your place of duty's here now. Gotta recover a bit more there. But they're not going for their capital is kind of funny. Maybe they realize there's no point. That's a lot of fighting going on between Ottoman and Hungarian. They got this. Though I guess I could help them out, be the nice guy, because it is my war after all. Nothing else going on here. Okay, what level fort do they have here? Bastion? Then I suppose I could send one of my guys on over to Cyprus if I want to lower its sell value. 21 days. You're right. You're right. You know what? They're probably gonna replenish right over there. Chase them first. My poor depleted folks brought it up to 36 now. We'll have you do who plays recovering then. That's Mike, I keep trying to click over here. Yeah, I'm totally trying to right click on combat information and not the land underneath them. Ugh, modern Paradox UI, just all these floating things covering everything else. Where are you going to? Thivers? Where's Thivers? Thivers over here? Jarawa. And Thivers going to Sega. Or Sega, as I call it here. No, but it's going over this way. Maybe. When do you arrive? 5 o'clock on the 12th of June? 5 o'clock on the 11th? Okay, so we'll get here first. These guys getting pretty high up. Finish this, let's see if they get a breach. Let's see, Ottomans lose. Torrene, Italy wins. Just supply shortage. Ah well. $592,000. And where are you headed? Just sitting around over there? That's our actual regulars too. Is it all your regulars now? 12,438. 12,431. There's 7 guys unaccounted for still. I guess I could sit here. Wait for a breach or something. Now, do they have any hostile naval infrastructure? Naval battery. Naval battery, so approach from the east is off. No naval battery? No naval battery? Okay. $47,000. Cannabis unprotected. Where did they sneak? They got actual ninjas here. How did they slip through everybody else? But they foolishly think that me having guys nearby doesn't mean reinforcement. Okay, not gonna spread too far forward. Let's put you over in Cognac for now. And once these guys recover, we'll spread out more this way. How about you go through our own territory? so you could replenish, you jerk. Turned out there were no Spaniards here to catch. He probably went further inland then. But since I don't see anybody else, with luck, they might be all gone, but I doubt it. I doubt they're all gone yet. They've gone missing. They had 12,000 guys here and now they are gone. I turned away for 3 seconds and now they are gone. Who's trying to steal my target? They saw that I was going for Cyprus, now they're going for Cyprus. They always do this to me. But one, they were advancing from where coastal batteries are, so they're getting double the hostile navy attrition and disembark time. And they're not going to be able to siege all that before I get there anyway. They can't do it without me. $49K, not moving. Because they're afraid of what they see around them. 60, that'll be done over there. And Salif is done too. $500 dudes. Not for long. Yeah, I'll put him here first. Now where did the Tunisians get off to? They're gonna show themselves eventually. But I'm not finding them. What if I just assume they're gonna go back to Constantina? Because they gotta prioritize recovering their capital, surely. They're not Spanish after all. Italy lost? Morocco won? Where? Oh, they got the jump on us. What do they got here? They do have all their regulars. Would have been more embarrassing if we lost to levies. But that wouldn't happen. For real though, where are they? They were there. They were right there. Like just a week ago. Just more levies. And they brought more guys to reinforce too? No, they just built up their regulars. And that's fine, because I got plenty here also. Let's go Poiters next. Slowly push our way up towards Paris. Spain hasn't had any outward push in a while, and I know you guys aren't killed yet. And some backup and wait. Does Morocco actually have the juice? Morale-wise, we're getting our ass kicked. Numerically, they're going down, but it's all about the morale. Lost again, or won against France, but that's no big news anyway. Glory Seeker, Sir Robert. I do like that. We got plenty over on the left already, so you'll be back up over here instead. Meanwhile, all these Bohemians who go in and out from this war, just marching on through France. I don't know if they're sweating seeing the Italian offensive, or if they're laughing. What? Where'd you sneak in from? There's nothing going... How did you even get all the way over there? Were they marching up here and then they got locked out of the mountains because of winter, so they had to go all the way around this way then out? Somebody is simply getting a tour of Italian cuisine. Gotta stop there and there first to make sure their food supply is alright, then we'll stop down in Famagusta. And who've we got here? A couple of Ottoman armies. Ready to say hello to my other... Oh, they're retreating. Oh. They got their asses kicked already. Maybe they're gonna go to Jaffa then. From here, that would be the closest allied land. If they're in Constantina, why does it say 100%? We've put... well, we did put defenders on there. But we didn't pay for fort maintenance, did we? No, we didn't. Breaking our lines. It's gonna be rough, but it'll be any reinforcement. Okay, they do like to recover their capital, so keep them over there. And they're bringing more in. They're being smart about it, I'm being dumb about it. Because it is actual high morale regulars. That's okay, Morocco. We're tracking, we see what you're doing. Who's that? Thuringia. Okay, there's no red line on Bohemia yet. I saw them, and thought that was one of Bohemia's. one of their vassals. Maybe the difference between the previous war and this one is that maybe France, Morocco, or who else other has finally caught up to me military-wise, tech-wise. Okay. We won before the other group could come in. That's a bit late for us. Is it too late for this stat to come over? They got the train. Winning on numbers, but not on morale. Oh, we broke one of their flanks. 2 flanks. Oh. Maybe I should have repurchased all those. 18 and 16. All those conscription centers I deleted for the price. If these guys want, it's a straight line straight down to my capital. It's completely undefended here. They must have the advance that allows them to ignore zone of control, because they're just marching on through all of my stuff in the mountains. No breach. I'm just gonna wait on that one. Oh, they're going upwards. Again, you could hardly tell most of the time, based on what direction the guys are walking. They'll face one way in the march and go up instead. Because I see nobody down there. They're doing the backwards walk to bamboozle me. Just break it. 1,000 guys. We'll wait. $200 maximum morale. How's France looking? 3,000? 64,000? 64,000? Well, I still can't figure out what the purpose of this guy is. They're not in exile, they're not retreating. They have ample opportunity to take stuff over around here. And they're not, they're just touring. So let's see. You're sitting on 1,000 defenders, right? Let's have you come on down then. We'll say you. And you. Will try to intercept this group. And now that we breached, slaughter them all. At least these guys are back up to 2,000 or to 26,000, 33,000. The benefit of waiting until I have an inordinate amount of manpower before continuing. We'll just post these guys here and here to be deterrents. And there go the fuckers, where you going? Berlanga. See, half of them are standing, facing Spain. The other half are walking towards Spain. They're trying to bamboozle my intelligence networks. We saw them staring longingly towards Sepulveda and walking in that direction when they're actually sidestepping the whole time. How much you want to bet that when they step into Berlanga, it's 3 days to occupy? $60-some thousand on top of the 70,000. Kalat Ibn Salama. More prisoners to execute. Level 2, level 4. It's more territory against Spain, so might as well. Oh man, 286. Hold on, cowboy, turn around. $6,000 defenders in Famagusta. And since there's no action going on in Mamluk lands, let's pick up these guys. Limassol, what did you undo? Just take over more stuff around here to maintain the food supply. Okay. They're covering the flag. That's only 200 guys covering up the 69,000 for the French army. Where are you going now? Sidewalking again. Are they only capable? I mean, between every single army we've seen, they've all been walking downwards. I think right now they can only face down. Anybody else around here? Nobody else around here. Pointers. But now it's only these three, kind of split up, since all these guys are down here right now. They're all only marching to the southwest regardless of their actual destination. Abarasin is to the southeast. Is anybody else on the forum or subreddit tracking this? About this funny little thing where everybody's walking the wrong way. 1.1.2 new update caused taxpocalypse in all AI countries, massive drop in estate demand. Massive drop in estate demand, huh? I do think that my people demand too much. Where is it? Pops with needs. Megacurst Austria, lumber, iron tool shortage. What is that? Recommendations, Byzantium DLC. Okay. Not seeing anything on the subreddit. What about the Paradox Interactive Forum? Is it just mere auxiliary regiments just a bit terrible? Yes, they are. The only supply I need is taking over everybody else's land. Okay, nothing there. What about bug reports? As far as I can see, I don't see anybody else complaining about all the marching army is walking sideways. Even, well, I mean, we're kind of going that direction. Do mine go the correct way? Mine are capable of going more ways than, I guess it makes sense because it matches the country color, but I hadn't realized our guys were wearing such bold greens. Ahmed. Oh, they walked right into me. Execute him. $1,000 guys here. We'll just wait. Try to get some reach before assaulting. Like we did here, make it easier. And cuz we're at 36,000. See, I put a decent amount of defenders in these places, even with my fort maintenance at 0. So how come all the way over here? 75 defenders at level 4 forts. $11 dudes? Oh man. Oh man. I don't see reinforcements around here. How long do we have until we could heal these guys off one by one? I forget when the war started. Sue for peace. Egypt will accept a white peace already. You're not getting out that easy. So not until the 1st of December. It's coming up. Mora or Moya? Mora. Maybe they're going to Valencia. Valencia would be a good target. I like when you click on a stack. It prioritizes the new prisoners first. so you can march your prisoners directly into the line of fire. It's very inspired design. Morale still low, morale still low. No, you're maxed. Now I know you got more army than that, Tunis. You got 12,000. You don't have 12,000 somewhere. They had 12,000, and then they vanished into the ether. What happened? Is your tax rate so poor that you had to disband all of your armies before I can attack them? It could have been they had a little bit of a dip. But since there's now nobody else to worry about here, where's your smaller forts? One, a few out of the middle. Take the long way around, just to get at least one more tick of replenishment if they get there before September. Oh. Not Valencia, I misjudged. 5 days. Rail network, don't fail me now. Goes a Hussar. Oh, we even see them there. That's okay. Because that's got to be the vast majority of Ottoman armies, isn't it? They got 52,000. 43 here. And that other stack, wherever they were, the retreaters. Could have been them. Sneaking around behind. Where's the other one? We got 2,000 guys up here, 24,000. What even are numbers? Numbers are fake. Belmonte. Then back over here to stare them down. Still retreating. 191. That could be it for them there. Another round for this one after this. And they're done. That's definitely done. Blois, Orleans, and Paris. So they certainly chose an odd strategy, sending 72,000 guys all the way out here, back over the Alps. All to, what? Attack one stack of 30,000 that had reinforcements around them? The Hungarians got them already. And they were smart enough. Then up there it is. I didn't see the occupation around here. So, did they attack a place that wasn't even the provincial capital? But now they got a place. La Rochelle, Limassol, Akija, and Châteauroux. Another capital-looking city. Or is it? They've only, well, they do have a surprising density of provinces for Cyprus. So you, then there. And then Famagusta. Now that these guys aren't starving. No breaches still. But the Ottomans did sneak 14,900 over. That's the counterpart to these guys, the other remainder of their army. But it's 14,930 on a level 6 fort. So, we'll finish Cyprus first, then bother them. They got to enjoy their winning streak temporarily. 20,000 Spaniards hiding away in Morocco. Months ago. So. Bay of Cadiz, no. They sunk and captured my light ships. Where's my other heavy fleet? Get that light boat back. Although 77 boats here is kind of scary. What do they got? 18 heavies, 31 that's it. 18 heavies, 31 transports, 21 lights. That's nothing. Let's spill off. Is this all heavies? No, they got 2 transport boats here. Alright, merchantmen's. We'll put you down in Tartus for now. And then when this war's over, we'll make a whole bunch of heavy ships to protect over in this land. And they'll build to there, just make it easy to transport them back. Good thing France made all these railroads for me. And that nobody on the rail line cares about the allegiance of the people going through. Burgo de Osma, give me a second. Found the rest of France's armies. And Kiev has met my Constantinople blockade. They're actually facing... Are they actually going north, though? Are they marching north because they're going south? Arrive in Saint Leonard de Noblat. Yeah, they're actually going the right direction. So it's very funny then how some of them, a lot of them, up until now, every enemy army wasn't marching the correct direction. "61 guys," erased them. Paris is coming up. It's making me alright, spinning these guys to the left. We have Cadiz. So if I took these 2 bits from Morocco, 3 bits, 3 bits. Then during war, I could leave my heavy fleet right over here. That'll keep them from coming in, and because it'll be all friendly land in this area, we'll have no hostile attrition at all. It'll be able to keep on repairing. Level 2 fort. "61 guys only. And now their life is over. Sayada, level 2. But these guys... Let's drop some defenders down quickly first. Then replenish in Tasala. Level 2, level 4. So take over here first. Gaspé asking... Oh man! They're a rebellious colony, that Gaspé. They're really twisting my arm here, asking for 510. My diplomatic reputation's on the line, my international trust is on the line. Alright. That's actually the regulars here. How sad. Where are they going? They're also... So these guys are doing the sideways shuffle. Tamora. Okay, we'll just pick up some levies to clear this out. That'll be enough. And where are you going? To Thoals? Guys left, and now they're dead. It's a little rough early on, with everyone apparently picking up some good military tech in the 5 years since we last fought them. But now they're all on the run. This is right between them both. Should do one over here. And you haven't killed anybody yet. We'll put you in Lucena. And where are they going? 7 days! Why don't I have... pink trees? Huh. Saffron. Never noticed those before. Hmm. They gave up their occupation here and they went hiding somewhere. They're still hostile. I'm still waiting on this one. Tour's finished. Somewhere, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a little leg there, so we can't take this, I'm taking that first. What else have we got? Where are you guys going? Chateau. And more prisoners for the slaughter. Kinda draining my guys going as quick as I'm doing. So at some point, I'm gonna have to send a whole lot of guys back on over to Italy to train to replenish back up first. Actually, there's one more over here. City, Kyrenia. They got chili! The AI has also been making good use of their... of the Colombian exchange. Cyprus is almost entirely Chile. I don't know how sustainable that is. Ottomans have also brought in more Chile. Is that it? Is that all anyone brought over is Chile? I mean, I suppose I did kind of monopolize the Americas. Did France bring in any New World goods? We got Chile's all along over here. Some Chile in France. Nobody's gone for potatoes, for tobacco. I'm surprised. In this bizarre alt history, the Europeans have taken to flavor. Oh man, minus 28%. I'm in for it now. $1,100 guys. We'll do it the slow way, we'll wait. I'm already down to 449,000 manpower. At 149,000 to fully reinforce, and I am going to need to reinforce a few dudes. Okay, the thing I wanted them to liberate has been liberated without them. Good job, gents. Go on home. We got the bug where the click is just overlapping with itself, and so it sounds like someone's making wet licks in your ear. Pressing escape didn't open the main menu, but it did end the sound. So I think there was a phantom menu that was hiding. $200, $200. Yeah, 51,000 guys left. That was pretty much an erasure of that regular stack. Captured some, slaughtered the rest. Yeah, just hit up to Paris. Get an early start on that. All by their lonesome. 38,616. And there's nobody waiting in Paris for us. Let's finish off first. $550 defenders only. They like to make it too easy for me. Boys is down. November 22nd. What was it, 1st of December? Until I could start pulling people out. First of December. Thousand defenders, 252. That one's easier, just go for it. Oh man. Wait. And that's why I really wish it would tell you when one of your occupations gets liberated. They really should. I don't know why they don't. And I also don't know why 75 guys was the maximum I could put there. What the heck? And now it's only 100. They're specifically trying to keep me from succeeding. Oh, I can't march over there with that being blocked off here, can I? But I'm right next door. Oh, I see. It was doing the stupid thing again, where the army isn't where it's shown. Never mind, go back over. Redo their entire siege from the start then. And since the rest of Egypt's Mediterranean fleet is here, all my heavies. Well, let's see. To wait by Kirania. Not Sweden. Tunis, there you go. I don't see other Spanish armies. And the French presence is mostly up in the northeast. Paris. Got a ways to go until Hyacinth's army is ready. Okay, one thing at a time. Cabinet Tripoli finished. Hegemon proclaimed. Cape Apostolos Andreas. They didn't lose anything, though. Because it's still ongoing. And how's 7%? Gotta get these guys on over fast. Okay, while these guys do their thing, we'll send this uncommanded group to relieve in Hebron. And how much longer for you? 941 guys? We could just take them on. We'll keep this group here to maintain stealing boats from Kiev now to maintain the blockade. Oh, they relieved Bursa! They're not allowed to undo all of my progress. There's those 22,000 Spaniards with no place to go, because there's no straight crossing and they're all blocked in now. Paris. Bombard them a bit more. Roam their streets. Now let's see. Which integration finished? And you have... Come on, where's your character stats? Only 13 admin, 29 marshal. Increase control as an admin task. And so if I want to get the general average control of the entire country up, so I can get more ticks away from complacency, he is not the one to do it. Some more integration. Who to integrate next? Tripoli's fully finished, Irenaeus, Lower Egypt. Maghreb Baradna only has one place left. 2 places, Karwan and Skipka. And then the assimilations are at 80% yet. 100 and 100. Orleans finished, and just Orleans. 9 December. Let's see who's ready to negotiate. Tunis, let's go first. Except we don't even have our capital anymore. What the heck, Tunis? What would I want to take from you? Fill in this little dot over here. And 0. You jerks. Because you keep liberating your capital. Oh wait, right. Gotta land our guys down first. Do relief in Hebron. And then we'll take Jaffa again, just to get the boats out and try to destroy them. Tamarasiete? What? Where? Oh. Just way out. That's where they want to go for. They're going for my distractions. Amasila finished already. So let's get that Kusitani back. $100 guys maximum. Fort level 0-1. It's doing the thing where it's fort level 0-100 defenders, but we know fort level none? That's not right. They somehow got into the fort level none situation. They're broken. Their fort in Kusitani is broken. Let's move some of you to Sens, and by some I mean all of you. Paris is gonna get sieged down, its treasures stolen yet again. 29's getting kinda low. We'll just sit here. And see who else is ready. $5,000 levies against 1,300 regulars. Are they running out of works of art to destroy and steal? We don't have a whole lot. Is that it? Is that really all I get for this shopping trip? That's it. Man, Paris is getting broke. It used to mean something to march all the way up this way and steal their treasures. Now it feels like I spent a year just trying to rob TJ Maxx. Okay, France. Let's see. 44 only? We need at least 10 war score. We only have 9 versus France. What the heck are you talking about? We slaughtered so many of their armies and occupied so much of their land and their capital. I could understand this is not enough for the cost of whatever, but what do you mean all that is only 9 war score? We put more pressure on France than anybody else in this fight. Here, let me grab another BRB. I'm nearly out of tea and I haven't made a refresher yet for today. So, give me a bit to get more brew into my mug. These guys are getting greedy. They're not at all letting me steal stuff away. Maybe it's because Kiev's in this war now in Morocco. And that's a couple of extra powers to raise the cost. It could be. Which means I gotta start bullying people even harder. We'll see. Kiev, I don't really need to take anything from them. So maybe if I white piece out with Kiev first, since all I've done is steal a couple of boats when they try to go through Constantinople. We'll just do white peace with them, cut them out of the calculation, see if we could take land from Morocco, and if not... But first, tea time. Let's get some light in here. If you could believe it, it's actually raining again. Getting one last hurrah for winter before the summer resumes. So it tells me there's a liberation. But it doesn't alert me when it finishes, which is really a dick move at a minimum. So let's go smack these guys around again, putting my ample railroad network to use. Now Kiev is tragic because for so long we tried to go into their independence movement. And every single time, one more positive than negative reasons. We've been kicking your ass, what more do you want? Every single time, some minor in the German hovels or Norway joins our independence movement and we get kicked out. Gotta wait for that one. Waiting, waiting, and waiting. Three ships lost in Trafalgar? What are you talking about? Oh. Because that's still hostile to me. Fair enough. But who we got over here? 5,000 trying to sneak on through? I was trying to pause, but because of the change of time of the auto-saving, none of my pauses went through and they landed anyway. Well, it's 787 there, so they can't do anything against them. Vanished again. I'm starting to think they make armies, deploy their armies, and then delete their armies, or they become too expensive. 1,000. They had 5,000 guys. No, they had 1,000 guys, that's right. Because it's 1,000 versus 5,000. Well... Sheba here seems unprotected from... Nope, nope. Right on the border. They went down over there. No, that's just changing the occupation to Egypt, which because it's Egypt, they get to steal some slaves. Still no breach. Got a +2 over their fort. But still not enough. Supply shortage. We'll go ahead, start raiding on them, or start assaulting on them, I mean. Get Bursa back. Where's Egypt going? I think Egypt is trying to fly all the way out to Morocco, maybe. Slaughter, easy slaughter. Now tell me that's at least 10 war score, France. I'll accept not enough war score, but there's no way this isn't 10. Alright, now it's just one more positive than negative reason. Now it's you simply do not have enough war score to ask for this. $75 already. Getting just a few places is so expensive. That's why you need something like the Imperial CB. The minus 75 makes a huge discount for all this. But I can't afford that. 88. I don't know if I can do 88 against them. I'll have to take over all of France again, basically. What if we save Bordelias for another time? 14. 39 is somewhat more reasonable. $96. So, what's the expensive part? Is it Bordeaux? Bordeaux alone is worth 30. So what if we just go around Bordeaux? And we save Bordeaux to be its own thing. $72? Maybe. I can maybe squeeze that out of him. And Kiev is still no for white peace, huh? They still want to sacrifice more boats to me, minus 16? What if we offered tribute to Kiev? Just give him some money. Too much money. I'm not gonna give him actual land. That's ridiculous. Exemption from sound tolls. They're not even... Well, I guess they'd have to get stuff from here. We could give them exemption from sound tolls. We don't have to. Dismantle forts. Are there any forts they want to see destroyed? No. Release Fakarava. Release Roanoke. They don't care about the banks. They kind of care about Corsica, Candia, Negroponte, and Valencia. We could return cores to others. And nothing they... Oh, what was that? War... We can give him military access. Doesn't change anything. Food and military access is not lucrative enough for them. And they don't care about maps. Alright. So Kiev is just gonna hang around and do nothing for a while. Ottomans, we haven't trounced enough. Tunis, they took their land back, so we don't have war score against them, the jerks. Fort level 0. How does that even happen? They have a castle. Fort level none. Okay. So how about now, Tunis? They'll accept taking this from them, now that we have their capital's attention. What if I take Majerda? Minus 41. What if I take the last bit of Karawan? They'll accept taking the last bit of Karawan, and that. And I don't care too much about taking more from them. If we go to war again, we could fill in over here. Maybe take more Kabila. Is too prosperous. This they don't mind. That's just a little bit more. The next time we do a war then. Take that to what little money they got. 4,000. Force convert Tunis to Catholicism. Only cost 60. Transfer Jared to Italy. Only cost 7. Alright. There's not too much I wanted from Tunis anyway. That's one taken out of the war. So now I don't need this. And we could turn our focus onto Morocco now with these armies. One sieging down. The way the UI floats around like that, depending on how you look at it, I'm either sieging in this province or in that province. And the way that cities are often on the corners, it really could go either way. But look at how densely built up these places are. That's kind of cool, little visual thing there. How do my places look? Also pretty dense, just different type of building. We still have them spilling over the mountains and valleys, but not as dense. I'm a lot more rural in southern Italy. Now there's some density around Rome. Some cenotes. He's moving into attack, is he? Alright. We're bound to win that one anyway. Badajoz. Where are you? Is it Elvas or the one next door? No. So Badajoz should be outside of the zone of control then. No, it is. Of this one. Which means that we're free to march this guy on down to Sevilla, kick this 11 stack in the face. 0 defenders at a 0. I think I'm going to assault the fort. Fort level 2, 0 out of 0 though. I don't know what to do about the 0 out of 0. I can't really do much with 0 out of 0 there. I could refill garrison, but it has a maximum garrison of 0. It's just broken. Okay, Ottomans. I know for a fact we gotta stick on you for a while because I want Cyprus. And they don't want to give me Cyprus. Minus 16 right off the bat. Minus 71. What if we were to take part of Cyprus and leave the rest for the next war? Minus 14. But then if we save that one for the next one, 57. Minus 35. So one more than the other seems kinda doable. Or we could just keep on going. Okay, I'll send you down here to help out. Then we'll start replenishing some of the anti-France force. So much morale just marching over. Lucky we didn't get caught in a fight. More prisoners. Dead. These guys replenish for a little bit. Repair speed's kind of bad, just sitting out like that. Where are they blockading? Punchel? They could have it! If that's where all their focus is. Basel Independence Movement. Against who? Who's Basel? A fiefdom of Bohemia? I'm gonna wait, because if I join their independence movement now, then they're going to launch their war at the worst possible time when I'm busy with all this. But I do want to join somebody's independence movement against Bohemia, and then take advantage of them there to take Novara away from them. We still haven't fought Final Boss Bohemia yet. Famagusta. Okay. Now that Famagusta's done, let's get her down to 35,000. Yele has fallen to the Ottomans. Really? Alright. Here. They just want to play. Bunchel fallen. Okay. Alright. And I bet you're gonna give it to Egypt too, aren't you? You traitors. Traitors to the cross of Spani. Oh man. Francis sent out one navy. We got some 0s and 2s in there. So they do gotta recover first. Now there isn't any resistance as far as hostile navies go from the east anymore. So let's just send these guys to replenish out the Straits of Gibraltar. Okay, there is a fort over here. City of Atarayas. Once this finishes, we'll slop them down over there. And these guys can go back to replenish. Pause, damn you! I keep pressing space, I gotta press space like 5 times. Who are you? Tabu? We'll just have some levies take care of this then. Opsal has fallen. It's fine, we got guys coming over first. See? Harmless. And now kill them all. Cabinet member out of old age. Alright, give me a second. That liberated itself. This will liberate itself. We'll send these guys on down to Atarayas. At a schedule. Now let's see. Assimilation of Gascony, huh? Is there anybody who's also got good administration? Yes. Dr. Demetrio. Dr. Demetrio Pesci. How's my current? 4.8 and 0.0 a month. I want to get the average control up, so 63 on Gascony is okay for now. Increase area control. We got some stinkers that are bringing the average down. Let's do Cyrenaica. What you guys doing? Just hanging around over there? Stroking your bellies? Stroking their bellies and not assaulting forts? Thousand dudes. We could wait. Or can we? Yeah, we'll wait. Get the breach first. $30 and $28. Let's see. We'll stop on Huriel. Then we'll go on home for a bit. Have you guys replenished for a little? Oh yeah, that one's still there. Didn't even track that because it's kind of hidden. You can't see the hash marks from too far away. One of my heavies is down to 10 from how damaged they are. That's okay. Repair them afterwards. We gotta save our light fleet first. Lost one heavy, but then gained one. Poor Genoa. At least they've grown since they got exiled from Genoa. Eh. And in France, there's no resistance. We see 38,000 there. But they have 225,000 to their army? Where is our 142,000 infantry? That's some infantry, but it's buried among levies. Morton. 30 and 30. We'll send these guys out too. It won't take too long to go from 30 to closer to 50. Just gotta make sure they're all fighting fit. Six guys remained. Angra. Oh. They're spending all their time in the outlying islands. Oh right, levies. I was like, why are these guys so small? I don't remember losing any big fights. When did that happen? When Afso needed to be liberated is when that happened. Where are they? They're over here? I really can't quite tell where they are. Montmedy. We'll go to Molzon first then. Veneration of relics, forgiveness only comes from God. Terra di Bari, Catholics unhappy. That was quick. Oh, prisoners. We're still holding on to these prisoners? Ah, got them! So Morocco, they've been kicking your ass pretty well. You got a few licks on us first, but then we slaughtered your armies, undid your occupations, and now we hold some of your territory. Will you let us take Tangia? 61 already, minus 66. 80. 95. That's basically among their most valuable of lands. So, they're very disincentivized in giving them away. Alright, what if we had you pay war reparations? War reparations is minus 15. But you know they're gonna have some good money to them. Where's the capital? Over here? Baz? I see a fort. Is it another fort level 0? Fort level none. Have other people been experiencing this? EU5, fort level none. Fort gives no fort level, 1 month ago EU5. Zero market access, is not able to get any goofs, seems odd. This is the correct location. Answer is a location has zero market access. Something that should be explained in the tooltip, but oh well. Hey Shaco Lannister. How does Econ seem on the new patch? It's a bit difficult for me to say because this is a launch campaign that's been patched over and over and over again with 40 years left in the game. So the situation in Italy right now is very abnormal compared to how a regular campaign started today would play. But they've been patching away at it. I think they've plugged at least one source of the estates being able to just manifest money out of thin air, according to the patch notes. So, I can't fault Paradox too much, because they make a very, very complex game. A very, very complex game has lots of unexpected ways of things going bork. But at the very least, they are trying to focus on things. The one thing I have experienced is with the minting laws. Minting laws were great for a bit, just went full on in, silver and gold minting. And it was great while I had silver and gold. And now I'm kinda, while everybody else is juggling the iron, tools, lumber triangle, I'm juggling physical material to get coins. My poor economy is at 1/10 of the size it should have been, because I can't mint as well as I want to. But then again, economy is a part of the game that's taken me a while to learn too, so I don't exactly have the meta or the expertise being manifest in my playthrough at all, so I'm happy in Algiers? 848 guys snuck over. I'm happy enough just to make it this far when on a first full Europa Universalis campaign at all. All the way out there. $28,000 Ottoman, that's really where they want to be. Alright, these guys are back on maximum morale. We're close enough. And how's my replenishment? 46, 49. 46 and 45. We'll give him one more month. I'm all the way down to 369,000 manpower. It's gonna be a bit till the next crusade against the coalition. if I want to be back up at the tops again. Santa Cruz de Flores, huh? Spain's just focusing entirely on the, that was basically just colony and exploration range extender islands. Okay, but these guys are getting pretty low. Let's get them back to Italy. Only 16 May? But France doesn't have much presence in France anymore. They ran away, the cowards, before we got there. Santiago. Oh, that's cute. Foco's got a very pointy mountain to represent their volcano. Well, I'm not sure it's that tall and pointy. Game, don't crash. I'm just trying to move on back over to Mediterranean. $26,000 Spaniards. That's gotta be levies if they're coming out from here. No, they got one regular. Okay, Morocco. We've taken some of your more valuable coastline and your capital. All I'm asking from you is war reparations. And you're saying yes? But if we say not war reparations, but your most valuable land. 44, 62, 77, so nah. Morocco was simply a bonus, so I'll just take... I'll take the war reparations and $5,000 from them. So we can march all the way over there, just gotta go... Game, now's not the time to hang up on me. All the way down North Africa. Game, what are you doing? Why are you lagging up so badly right now? It's only been... well, 6 hours and 20 minutes to stream, but closer to 8 hours of having the game open. Do you just not like being open for 8 hours, game? I gotta be careful, so I don't actually crash the program. All the way down North Africa, across Egypt, up the Levant, through Anatolia, across Greece, up Hungary, and then not down the Adriatic coast, but riding the Hungarian railway, to Italy, to Provence, to Spain, down the coast. That is a very Crusader Kings 2 kind of route. Except in CK2, I'm pretty sure there is a straight crossing between the two here. Alright, so let's just put you in Quetta for now. Little 21st Navy. Got beat up, you poor thing. It's still on its mission, despite losing a fight. That's very good. Frigate. Your mission's been interrupted, though. Let's put you here for the time being. Just clear you from the attack fleet. Then my two-deckers. Two-deckers? There's still two-deckers? Oh. I must have stolen that off somebody else. And there's cabinet seat +1. So cabinet seat +1. Who should I give you to? We got plenty on the military type and the diplomacy type. Do we have anyone who's good at admin? There's no admin and, so it'd have to be admin and just admin. 59 years of age, Dr. Angelo Esposito. We could use him for 5-6 years. Okay, let's put you back onto, what was it, assimilating the people in Gascony to Provençal. Was a task we set you for, and you'll do it till they get to about 80%. And the new doctor will put on increase area control to try to raise our average up. Raise our average up so we can start ticking away from our 4.81 complacency. All we need. She's 62 years of age now. Once Giovanna dies with no children, and then Margarita inherits and then dies with no children, and then Maria inherits and dies with no children and no stats. Oh, look at little Roberto! He's got 80 military at 11 years of age. That's going to give lots of bonus against complacency. Once Roberto inherits, it's all going to turn around. Look at the little hat they gave him. He had a little meter at first when he was a toddler. Now he's got a little fuzzy tricorn. And then if anything happens to him... Katarina's alright. What's this she got? Ambitious! She sneakily picked up ambitious when we weren't looking. Diplomatic and administrative. She's got diplomatic education. I like how it tells us as cabinet member, as general, admiral, explorer, but never for ruler. Admin. Mostly benefits for proximity and crown power for me. Diplomatic. Loyalty of subject and estate satisfaction is nice, but the loyalty of subject would matter a whole lot more if they weren't all at 0 loyalty forever anyway. But the monthly complacency, minus 0.02 at 56. So, Roberto, with 80, would very likely start ticking complacency away. Right. More research. What to put in the queue now? I could maybe go back to previous eras and pick up more military bonuses, morales here, morales there. What am I doing in Age of Traditions? Revolutions first, see what's available to us, then we'll go down and see what to pick up elsewhere. We don't yet have the heavy frigate, light ship for this era, but our light ship fleet is already pretty good at maxing out my maritime presence. Minting threshold +1 would be nice if I could hold on to the minerals I need, the ores I need to mint. The barrier to minting now isn't inflation, it's having enough damn ore. Embrace institution cost in the last 40 years of the game. Speed of integration. Maybe. I'm doing alright on integration as is. We don't have many mills. We have more tools being churned out from our iron mills, which we had to put everywhere because our steel mills didn't actually have any need for steel once the railroads were built and were all going unprofitable. So now that we have steel mills feeding into iron mills that are now giving us a buttload of tools for the last 40 years. We could turn the book and paper economy back on. Colonial range is at this point. More tools to make more glass, furniture, pottery. Could do cheaper army maintenance. But I'm going to be turning the army maintenance down after the war anyway. Celliers, conscripts, infantry type, but I've already got grenadiers. And grenadiers seem to trump everything else. 2% of pops raises conscripts. But I'm not using too many levies, so levy types don't matter as much as well anymore. Artillery bonus versus fort. Extra 0.25 Navy Army morale. Siege and assault ability. They did tweak the assault a little bit. No, go away. Okay, let's get books. Paper. Printing mill. And maybe wood pulp. We'll give them the option. Artillery bonus versus fort first, or general siege ability, assault ability. Let's do artillery bonus versus fort. Then work down to assaults. And these guys are all maxed out again. Alright, France. How much more of your country do you need me to occupy before you give up? I don't think I even have to worry too much about keeping my guys too close together, because I'm pretty sure I've just erased all of their continental defenders. All their other armies must be all overseas, doing colonial business. Oh man, not Fogo. Actually, wait for morale to top off first. So where are you going? Try this off first. Those Hungarians just latching onto me. Man, has nobody told the train conductors that those are enemy armies and should not have access to trains? Tablat. Okay, they're gonna catch them there. And nobody's being relieved here. Thousand defenders. We'll hold off on that, we'll wait. Then get these guys on over to help out. Put some more war score on the Ottomans. Another 1,000? We'll go here instead. Just completely bypass the fort now. Now Spain, what about you? We've taken plenty of your land, Spain, and had your capital held down from the start. Are you willing now to do a separate peace? Kiev's at -6. The longer this goes on, the more they would win the white peace out. I don't need anything from Kiev. Just Egypt allied with them allied with them before this war started. Spani? Plus 97 so far. What I want from you, Spain? More Madrid? And 17 left over? Or should I leave Madrid as it is and take more coastland? Primarily naval power after all. Sevilla's probably going to be too much to ask for. 6! Only +6 remaining after that. Alright, so maybe I let you have Sevilla. We could take Cordoba from you. No, that's 111. Five so far, for more of Toledo and Madrid. How about Segovia? East Asturias? West Asturias? $54 and 101 total? Okay, we could do +5 here. A little bit more from Spain, chopping off a little bit extra. And then 30,000 total we could get. But 4,900's alright. Eventually, Crown of Spain is going to be mostly Portugal. We could erase them fully if we didn't have endless rebels here. Just one at over 95 progress is enough to block me out from doing offensive wars outwards of my own. So never will be able to use the Imperial Casus Belli that gives us -75% conquest cost. We probably wouldn't be able to destroy Spain in one go with -75. But at the current size, I could see taking one half in one war, one half in the next. Same with France. Well, maybe not France. I don't want half of France anyway. But Bohemia, if I was able to launch an offensive Imperial CV war, man. But since Spain now is done, let's turn you guys around. Maybe not turn around, because France is covered as is. We'll just put you guys over here, put you guys over here. Return the anti-Spain force to their border positions. And since Morocco and Tunis are done, return you guys to your standard position. Who's this in red? Grebel. Grebel is one of France's little shits. So that's 1, that's 2. Where's my other? Okay. That's my 3 Tunisian force. No more coalition. So France is part of this for nothing then. The whole reason France is in here is because of the coalition. Are they gonna call in Bohemia? Now that they don't have Spain or Morocco or Tunis helping them out? Come on, France, everybody's waiting for you to call your... You see that? What's the point of blockading the strait here? If we kick their ass and they slip right on through anyway. $500, $500, $500. We'll win on those. What's my maximum 5-year now? Still 1 million. 1 mil is plenty. Kiev, you gonna white peace out yet or no? Kiev is willing to accept white peace finally. And stealing cash from them, but they're willing to accept stealing cash from them. Kiev, we're gonna help you out with your independence wars. How many times? Oh. You're still on offered tribute is why. Silly me. Okay, forget the offered tribute, enforce demands. No. We've got no war score against them, because the only thing we've been doing is timing them out, and killing and stealing their boats to try to get through here. So white peace it is. Now Kiev, how's that independence of yours going? They have no care for their own. Iraq Rajam independence movement. What about your own? You're not. Oh, did they get independence already? They're allied. Smolensk, Egypt, and Ottomans. They could have chosen me to ally with. But they've chosen my enemies, and now we have to face each other in combat forevermore. Maybe one of the things we'll ask for with Ottomans and Egypt is to break their relationship with Kiev. Though with Ottomans, I'm kind of eyeing Cyprus just for the sake of having Cyprus. Minus 33 so far. Annul all treaty with Kiev is an extra 10. So I won't be able to take Cyprus and annul treaties with Kiev. At least not easily. France are minus 69 still, which means having to do so much just to take this one little band of land. Is it so much to ask for 2.5 provinces in the Syria? I'm not asking for so much. Egypt themselves? Cut off their coast? They'll accept cutting off their coast so far, with 17 remaining. We've just been delaying them, and so we don't have much war score. Which is alright by me. I don't mind. Let's see. What if I wanted to take Cyprus by way of Egypt? 0, 12, 19, 30, 43, 56. I won't be able to do an individual truce with the Ottomans then to make them break off relations with Kiev. If I do a bit more coast, take Cyprus away from the Ottomans, and then annul all treaty. 89 cost. And I do believe I hear Onyx crying out the door. What's wrong, Onyx? Have I been streaming for too long? Is the house too quiet for you now, Onyx? Is that the problem? Come here, baby, come here. What's the matter, you cute little purring kitty? Well, it's too dark to go outside now, Onyx, even if you weren't covered in fleas. What's wrong, baby? You want me to finish up and then I could throw your spring around or play with one of those whippy toys you like to chase? You just want pets right now, Onyx? You know I'm in the middle of another war, Onyx. Is that why you're crying? You're saying, Daddy, only have peace, not war? There's enough hardship in the world, Onyx? Is that what you're saying? What'd you press, Onyx? What'd you press? Okay, well I can't do a peace deal anyway. Without the war score, so there's no risk of you accidentally sending out something I don't want yet. Baby, you are so pretty. Aww. You're just gonna sit there now, Onyx? Hey. Okay, I'll pet your head some more. See, you tell me to pet your head, Onyx. And then I pet your head, you purr, and then you walk away for a second. What you looking for, Onyx? You're scanning around. Is it my cups? Are there too many cups in the way? Hold on, Onyx. Is that some fluff stuck to your claws again? Where are you finding fluff to get stuck in your claws anyway? Is that Toasty's fur? You're not playing too rough, you two, are you? Credit where it's due, Onyx. You're doing a very good job avoiding the keyboard. And then back he goes again. You're just lonely, aren't you, Onyx? Careful. He's so comfortable he's flumping down, but he's trying to flump down onto my keyboard if he's not careful. Okay, Onyx. Wanna be like that, Onyx? Songs to be stuck petting the cat too. But how could anyone deny the face you're making, Onyx? You're very cute when you get what you want. Okay, so could I go back to my War Onyx, or do you still want attention? He still wants attention. You know, Onyx, the sooner you let me finish this war, the sooner I could finish stream and then give you more attention. Does that sound like a good deal, Onyx? He doesn't care for delayed gratification. He wants the pets now. Don't you, little baby? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay, he's busy. He's busy. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Kiev is out of the war. Just gotta wait for that automatically to finish. Oh, never mind. He wants his. You want my attention again, Onyx? I went 2 seconds without petting you. One of these days, you cats are going to evolve usable thumbs of your own. You know, lots of you cats, Onyx, already grow thumbs. It's a not all too uncommon mutation. So just think. If domesticated cats weren't commonly spayed, then maybe, in a few tens or hundreds of thousands of years, it might be more common than not for cats to have thumbs. And then you guys could pet and scratch yourselves. Wouldn't that be nice, Onyx? You want your well, maybe not your descendants, your spayed, or your neutered, I mean. You want your descendants, your potential descendants, your surrogate descendants, to have thumbs and scratch each other? Okay, he's looking at himself. He's looking at himself so I can play the game myself. These guys are maximum morale. Alright, 1,000. Whatever. We'll kill them off. Half morale's enough. Half morale's enough. And he's back. Let me finish this off, Onyx. Let me just press one more button. One more button. Okay, I'll pet you again. And I thought the noble estate was demanding, Onyx. You're the one who demands the most attention. You're not satisfied yet, Onyx? You incorrigible, greedy little kitty, baby. That's what you are, Onyx. You're a greedy little kitty. He's so satisfied he's just sticking his tongue out. Come on, Onyx. Why don't you let me finish my game, okay? I can do that, can't I? He's thinking about it. He's staring at me like, no. We don't get to go back to game. You get to go back to petting the Onyx. You're crazy, but I'd be sitting here if it wasn't petting time. Now come on, Onyx. Let me finish. Okay, baby? Could I finish my game? Did you get plenty of pets enough, Onyx? You know, Toasty, I bet, is getting lonely downstairs. He came all the way up here for exclusive petting time. And your little brother... Yeah, I'm petting you, I'm petting you. Was that don't stop petting, or close your mouth, I don't want to hear that? Cause little Toasty is all by himself now, Onyx. His big brother's not there to play with him. Come on, Onyx. Let's get you outside now, okay? He turns his head, he's just like... Yeah, that's the face you made, Onyx. Come on, let's get you out, alright? You got plenty of pets, so let me let you out, and I don't know, you could play with Toasty or beg somebody for snacks. Okay? Come on. Come on. You don't want? Yeah. Baby. Come on, Onyx. I'll get more attention after I finish, okay? You go now, Onyx. For as needy as he is, as soon as I put him down, he bolted straight down the hall. Alright. Spain done. Tunis, Morocco done. I think I'm just gonna end up sieging down practically the entirety of France at this rate. France. What if I don't take this province from you? You know, the things that I actually want for this war. Minus 13. Thirteen's alright. What if I take further on? 50... 74, 84. What if I just take these two? 13 plus islands, 23. France, why is your stuff so artificially inflated in value? $39. We'll turn that minus 13 into a plus 1, and then see if I could take Tournai as well. $700 only. Wait for this to get to maxed. And how is the Ottoman side doing? 7%. Another fort level nun. How many fort level nuns are out there on the world? Siva, Salkuds. That's just the islands. So I guess I could add release Italian slaves to the peace. I had to bring this to a close soon anyway. If just because of how laggy it gets when the game operates for so long. Max out morale, 300 guys. 239. They were so close to finishing their cycle. That's not important. Oh, Nante. Look at that. From a certain angle, it looked like Machiol was the fort. Ah well. We'll take this provincial capital, then take Nantes. I thought we took Huriel already. Oh. Hold on. No. Huriel isn't bordering any castle we haven't taken. Oh well. Machiol. And then Nantes. And how much longer for these control changes? Max morale. Close enough to max morale for that, and these two are ready to go back in and steal more French lands. Dudes. That does automatically. Close enough to ready. Honaz done. Send you over here next. Vodable. Finished. Is that why Onyx was crying so much? Because you were coming home? South is thoroughly covered. No place to go but up now. Le Mans, port level 2. That'll be an easy one. $65 guys only. Oh, thank you. Is that for groceries when the apartment eventually gets repaired? Napoleon Belay. Where's this one? That's right on the corner. That's on the line. Charolais? Charolais. Oh, actual French resistance. Sit here first, recover some morale. Because where are these guys going? A few French armies coming down. Are they levies or are they real? Real? Mix of real and fake? 300. They just bought these guys, didn't they? These are fresh off the print. Two stacks of prisoners gained. Execute them. Execute them. Now who finished? Oh, Vichy and Nevers are blocking Bourbon. We'll do Vichy first. Then again, they're building a railroad. We'll do Nevers first, let the railroad finish. Onyx, Mason, you let him in. He just finished getting so much attention from me after begging for it. Now that you're home, can't you give him any? He was just petting him for like 5 seconds. Come on, Onyx. You gotta let me finish up, baby. Your dad's gonna want to play his Roblox. I can't free up the Wi-Fi if I also gotta do this war, Onyx.
Come on. Come on. Smash button.
I'm not gonna smack his butt.
Like a soft pet.
Come on, Onyx. Go on, Onyx. Since your dad doesn't want to just pick you up. Go on, baby. Which I might as well pick you up since he leaves the door open.
Oh no, when he followed me, I blocked him. He's like, oh, he's going downstairs. Let me run.
Alright. No more interruption for this war. Hey, Hordian! Part 2. The moment you get here, stream decides to buffer. Oh no, is it again? It is again. Hordian. Oh, I had this up still. I didn't realize. Which is great because that is a display capture. So if I go back to game, it just shows a bit of the game there. Not many drops, it is somewhat stable. So maybe it's only momentary, Hordian. Steam doesn't want to let you, yeah. First this morning, with Comcast doing upgrades to the neighborhood, which I didn't know about, so started stream, basically just as they were shutting off service for doing things. Stream, I meant to say. But yeah. Which is great. You know, at least being able to blame Comcast properly again. Shutting down. More prisoners. More prisoners to feed. Into the belly of the beast. Now we have more and more occupations on France. What are they going to give up? -9. -9 just for these two. Nevers is probably foreshadowing for when they're going to allow me to take stuff. Honya. Montfort d'Amory. Bastion level 4. What have we got up here? Level 4 Bastion. Level 2 Castle. They're mostly Bastions anyway. But hope things have been well, Hordian. In some ways, maybe Twitch was trying to spare you. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're in retreat. Go take a Vril then. Wait for morale to max up again. Do a vote for Dia Gratia Rex. $550 guys in a row. And how is Ottomans looking? 600 dudes. They're rigging at 27. 1,000. I want to keep rushing these guys though. I want to get it done. -10 so far for just taking Cyprus. -10 isn't too bad. I could work with -10. It's not like you even pay attention. Ah, Hordia! And here I've put so much focus onto these grand strategy games, because I know you love the crayon painting so much. Charole's finished. More Frenchmen have found their way down. 133 from Dortmund, hiding 27,000 Frenchmen. Primarily regulars. Primarily regulars? Ah, forget it. We'll take these guys on first. They're coming down this way. They're weaving along, they're hiding. Oh, this guy's on an 8,000. Alright. We'll send you outside. We've ridden them to exhaustion. Where are they headed? Just sitting here now? Just sitting here now. So, sit over there. Get morale back for a second. Where are they going? Nowhere. They got 1,000. Is this supposed to be their big push? They got. That's all cannon. They're hoping those extra cannon would save the day. Oops. Near max morale. Finish off this siege. Well, not finish off for this one. It'll take one more cycle through. This should be finished. That'll be done. And then all the way back over to Ottoman, to Mamluks. 268 remaining. Let's switch places. Because these guys are almost at max, and these guys are going to be too small to siege down pretty soon. Finished, 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 and finished. Now these guys don't seem to be retreating anymore. 12,000 infantry. It's just Grebo. They can't do anything too bad against me. So, Dara does not seem to push Zone of Control this way. So let's go take their capital. Sit on Damascus Sham. Let's see. Morale-wise, we do have the lesser commander. Head to Bourbon. And hopefully, the fight should go our way by the time we get there. If not, they'll hop in, keep morale going. $248,000 manpower. It's gonna take so long to get back up. What's this? Unpressed Casus Belli? Claim throne? I can't use any external Casus Bellis. Those are just taunts. They're just teasing me. Plus 10! We're at plus 10 for France now. So let's see. They definitely still won't let me take Bordelais. 4. Bordeaux's too expensive just right off the bat. Brings it to 78. Minus 39. Minus 3. We could start taking a little bit more of it. And then just finish off with Bordeaux and the surrounds the next war. Because I could turn minus 3 around real fast. $30 guys. 86 guys. That's 2 more. Nantes. 0 defenders. 0 defenders out of 550. But they're lucky the assault ended just in time. As the last guy was killed, the dinner bell was rang and they all had to leave town again. Okay, how about now, France? Minus 8! I take a few more things from them, and minus 3 turns into minus 8. Sometimes they could be cheaty like that, and I do mean cheaty like that. What we'll do, we'll take one of these provincial capital cities. Whoever finishes first is on Angers. Then the next guy sits on Passavant. Which Bohemia is trying very hard to protect, but someone didn't want to join this war. So Bohemia could sit out of it. 57 guys remaining. Okay, Ottomans, are you ready to acquiesce? All I want from you is Cyprus. -9. The -10 did turn into -9. Hopefully they just sit there. And then both of these guys could just tackle them. Seven hours, 18 a stream. Bourbon done. Cecile Tour. And this guy's back up to 40 also, so let's put you on Avalon, Chris type. And yes, I'll make that joke every single time we go to Avalon. Just a couple more days for you. They keep shimming around. Where are they gonna go? They want to go to Samel? They're in Samel. -22% for the war itself. +1. Alright. We took all that much of France to include their capital. Just to get a +1? For that little bit. Take the entire country of France almost. Pretty much all the core region, just to get a little bit down at the border. But that's my little bit down at the border. So France, I got most of my objective off of you. Na-na-na-na-na. Okay. I put the French, the French repelling army back over here. And then this isn't much of an anti-Bohemian army. If I need all those guys for France, I'm definitely going to need 2 more stacks here, I think, if I want to keep the Bohemians out. There, finally click that guy. Oh. That just leaves Ottomans, that just leaves Mamluks. So Ottomans, now that Kiev's out, Tunis is out, Morocco is out, Spain is out, and now France is out. Just you and Egypt, nobody's gonna come over and save you now. Look at these 2 little guys! -9. Is it so much to ask for, to just want to have Cyprus as my own? Ba-da-na-na-na. There's the entirety of the Ottoman army being chased after by the Hungarians. %0 here. 500 to 500. Bulbancha demands extradition. Pay 15,000 or let them have their 10 liberty desire. So, One more place occupied, 2 ongoing sieges. They tend to not like ongoing sieges, +3. Okay. I just want Cyprus. I think Cyprus is a nice jewel in my crown. Cyprus and some of their lunch money. And so we'll send this back to Constantinople. What? We can't go there? Why not? We'll wait a tick then. Yeah, see, they can move. They can go back to Constantinople. You sillies. So, now, Mamluks. Mamluk who's left for the 6th Crusade against Egypt. If we deprive them a coast. Alright, I can't forget. Release all Italian slaves. Is only -5. War reparations. I do want them to cancel their treaty with Kiev, because I prefer that Kiev be aligned with me. They won't be. But I don't need potential neutral parties pulled into here. Not that Kiev did any wrong for me during this war. Mostly, they would send boats once in a while, and we'd either crush them or steal them. Akka. And now the only reason I want to take these two. It would still leave bits of Philistine behind. So we could still do crusade against them. But they won't have a coast. Ottomans will have a coast, but they gotta go through here. Which means my heavies could pretty much just sit here and it's done. No hostile boats are coming in from Mamluks or from the Ottomans. Tunis no longer has a navy. Spain and Morocco, they gotta go through us. So, as far as naval dominance goes, Mediterranean will now be on lockdown. They break their alliance with Kiev. All of the Italian slaves get returned to us. And I'll take some of their lunch money. And then peace until 1796. Now that's a fine look in Italy, isn't it? All the way down the Nile and the Red Sea. Nearly the entirety of the Mediterranean coast. And Hungary basically belongs to us. We have a personal union with Hungary, so we have all the Adriatic. Bit of Black Sea coast from them. Poland, also the same personal union. Poland also belongs to us. Shame about that Bohemia so far, though. Now let's put... Where to station my anti-Mamluk forces? We'll do one over here. And the other in Hebron. We'll basically have them right across from the mountain pass from their capital. Mamluks gotta know that right now the official term for what they are on a geopolitical level is my bitch. Now these are my... Poor Heavy is only down to 10 for that one. We'll post one over here. We don't gotta keep him too far away. Because not like anybody's gonna be coming out to assault us. Light ship, your mission's been destroyed. We have this group pretty much doing this little bit. You've got this side of North Africa. You've got this, you've got there. What were you doing then? Transport and heavy. Galley and heavy. Yeah. I don't remember which area this one was doing its patrols in. There could be redundancies, it could be... but it's all the way over here. You got this area, you got up this area, you're going around here. Where's my home fleet? That's this one, goes around this area. And the other one goes around here. So what do you do? Who's this? Saw a notification for somebody going live. I don't recognize them. Somebody must have changed their name on Twitch. If this guy circles around here... I guess we'll just have this one cover some redundancies. If any of these lands, we'll see as I should say, are not already at max, then it'll go cover it. I want to include this one's Patrol Seas to cover the brand new little tiny bit. I'm pretty sure it's already there. Now let's see. I gotta build up some lost heavies, but also, I'm pretty sure that we now also have naval base, the new max level naval base, more sailors, less naval attrition, harbor capacity, and it should let me build the top of the line, ship of the line, first line, whatever. But now that money is kind of in a precarious place, I'm thinking I don't need the first rate ship of the line, and so I don't need the naval base as much as I want it. So we'll just build regular 3-decker heavies. That'll be that one topped off. You're missing 10 somehow. I don't know how that happened. 3 transports. I think I'll just delete these transports. Select. And then disband. 3 regular transport ships. The galleys are alright. And then you, tiny 2 transports. You are just a beacon. So I can get 30 3-deckers to sit up here and guard my new Atlantic areas. H8, 19, 20. There. New heavy fleet for the next time we war. My poor 148,000 manpower now. Need 40,000 to fully replenish our regulars. Until these guys come out, and then it'll be another extra added to the cost. Rumors of rebellion. So they get 10 liberty. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. All of my rebels are permanent. Oh, my rebels? They might as well be. All of my colonies are permanent 0 loyalty, so liberty desire doesn't change anything. Spain wants food access. I'm not a cruel emperor, I mean cruel king. The Pope doesn't let us have emperors as long as the HRE exists. All this, merely kingdom. I don't like how Canada is a very Italian green. It almost makes it look as if they're part of my domain. Alright. They're requesting food access. I'll allow them. We are neighbors after all, sharing all these lines. We gotta get along now, don't we, Spain? Unhappiness among the merchants. Reduce trade investments for 2 years, a minus 2.5. Or lose 10 satisfaction. It's only 2 years. Those 2 years are gonna go by so fast. France wants food access. Why does France want food access? They don't gotta go through me to get to their places. What do you do in France? Is it because you had guys all the way down there, and now they gotta march back, and they gotta march through me to get home? Sure. I don't want to be antagonistic towards my neighbors. I just want to own the little bits of them that should belong to me. That's all. And sure, maybe Spain is going to be erased off the Iberian Peninsula. But I don't want all of France, just the good parts, just the, you know, the more Occidental parts. And Ottomans, I don't mind them having Anatolia, Pontus, whatever. As long as I get the Mediterranean coast and get to have Cyprus, that's fine by me. City Nicosi, what do you say to, they're gonna say no to becoming a vassal. One, they hate me. Shared border. Nah, it's fine, we're no threat to you. Antagonism, only 24. Aided prior. Likely targeted coalition, base, at war, different primary culture. Negative opinion, minus 670. The minus 878 is most informed by the negative opinion. Huh. Now there's still the lightly targeted coalition. Maybe they'll actually accept if I raise their opinion. I could raise it by 120. So they'll still hate me. The shared border is too strong. They feel threatened. I don't know why. These guys coming out or no? They are, they're just being slow. Because somebody hasn't built a train through here yet. Speaking of which... Connect the train line. Connect the train line. Already have a railroad. There. Salenti, the railroad doesn't collect over here. Already have a railroad being constructed. Okay, it's just taking forever. I know those three have been around for a while. Okay. And now the war's done. Army maintenance. It's lagging and trying to drop my maintenance. 3,800 a month. How is minting hurting my copper and silver supply? We still got a very good balance of copper. Perfectly balanced on silver. So this is a good spot for minting to be then. Minting so much, no inflation. Let's put the commoner tax down because I'm nice. And how long has it been now since Senat 2? 2 years? Okay. Well, if we include the 20-minute segment at the very start of the stream, where I thought the internet problems were solved, but it turns out Comcast was doing neighborhood infrastructure upgrades. It's technically been 8 hours of stream now, and 8 hours of stream is so much. So what do I say now that this war is won? We just accept these victories, put a save down, and continue this tomorrow. Thought I saw a specter reflected in my monitor. What date is it? 1793. Nearly on the eve of the 19th century. And how long has this war been going on for? It has to have been decades. This poor little thing. Started the 1st of September, 1764. It's been nearly 30 years that I've had this rebellion going on. Just to prevent some potentially more hardcore rebellions from firing. To prevent the just more annoying colonial revolts from firing, because every single colony wants to revolt now. They're doing a very good service, these Ligurians. But I think I am going to take these victories and call it for today now. So let's see who is online to do a cute little raid on 2. About an hour too early for Grom, but I see Schubert's on. I see Carver's on. Carver playing Date to Everything. Schubert. Still good for Tony Hawk achievements. Let's go raid Schubert. And then tomorrow. We won't finish the game yet. There's still 40-some years to go. 40-some years. We are getting to the end of the game. All the updates is definitely... all the stapling and nails and glues are starting to fall apart, I feel. But we're getting to the end. We're gonna have our first full Europa Universalis campaign completion in just a few days' time. So continue with then. For now, thank you guys for hanging out, sticking around for the raid, say hi to Schubert, and I'll see you guys next time.
Oh, 言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。レスラー怪獣、私が相手だと。